Oopsie. I forgot to turn on my microphone again. Yeah, I'm getting notifications from Twitch that I'm live. Thank you, thank you. The fuck are those tags? That's a good question. How can I see them? Body painting, hamster, stinky, mating press, hand holding, Mickey Mouse, high-pitched voice, feminine, baboon in English. Yep, stream. Is everything fine? Like, is the audio okay? Does the video look fine? Because the problem is I just basically set it up in like 5 minutes. I didn't change anything much. I just used the configuration wizard to just do whatever. Because I bought a new PC, it cost me 5k, so I should be able to stream at like the highest quality. I know there's also the factor of internet, but you know German internet sucks anus. I look amazing? Ooh. Woot. Thank you, thank you. And also, hi Sammy, Miruku, Hutu, Duka, Omni, Wheezy, and Baby. And Sarkani, thank you for coming in. As you can see, I want to attempt doing the randomizer. I'm saying attempt because there are some issues, technical issues. I use this account to try and beat the game. There are some instances where I have to turn off the randomizer. For example, if there is a quest that says, knock Deviljho over, for example, the quest called Hunter Flambe or something like that. You know when you fight Deviljho for the very first time? That's the instance where you want to turn it off, because if it randomizes Deviljho into, let's say, for me it was Nergigante. I had to kill Nergi, and you can't knock over Deviljho if Deviljho isn't there. So there are some instances where we'll turn it off, but let's just continue, because the opening is gonna take 10 billion years. Yo Teddy, indeed a AkantoreX stream. I got, I wanna say, inspired by two people doing this randomizer. One was, what's his name? I forgot. One dude was doing it, I think he was German too. He did it, it looked pretty fun. Then Nibelsnarf did it, it was pretty fun watching too, but I've kind of gotten a little bit of a fable for people who play Monster Hunter, but who are not super good at it, you know, because I like watching people struggle just to get it clear, like 30 minutes, bracky, and they get their ass kicked. It just makes me very happy. Okay, I can give you the link to the mod. Actually, let me make a command for it. Because when I play, even if I do the master rank monster for the very first time, I have shitty high rank gear, etc. It still only takes me maybe 10 minutes or so. But when you see people use master rank gear, pretty gleed out, maxed out, and they still take like 30 minutes, I live for that shit. I like watching them struggle and then they pee and poop their pants. Oh my god, mom, look, I killed a Guyana. That makes me very happy. Okay. Randomizer. If the game is a little bit too quiet, tell me, and I will do nothing to change that. Hold on. I haven't been on Twitch for so long that my own chat gives me notifications as to what I'm supposed to do in my chat, like the rules. Very quiet. Okay, hold on. Is it better? Okay. Let me change the title. Okay, perfect. Do we want to play as a birth giver or as a seed provider? I think that's actually acceptable saying today. Ah, shit, I don't have the skip cutscene mod. But the thing is, I don't want to have the skip cutscene mod, because there are some cutscenes, not all cutscenes are randomized. I notice when you do an expedition, the monsters will stay the same. So whenever we do an expedition, I'm just gonna peace out. And then take the quest again. Okay. I want this one, because she is the only one who makes my wiener go from flaccid to there's a drop of blood inside of it. I'm not gonna change anything actually. We won't use the defender. Okay. What else? I watched someone do a 43-minute lowering key reach. She eventually figured out that she should only hit the head towards the end. Those are the moments I live for. Like, for example, when I watch someone do Kirin, because I'm still under the impression that Kirin is like the latest tutorial on how to do and approach the combat in Monster Hunter. And it's funny when people just hit Kirin's ass, they get paralocked, then they die, and then they say Kirin is the hardest monster in the entire game, and then they just anga banga the rest until Shara, and then it's beautiful. Oh yeah, I turn down like the voice thingy, because I couldn't bear having my hunter go ooh, ooh, while I was watching my documentaries.
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
About that, about the whole Kirin debacle, not Kirin, Kitsu debacle. Has the, what's his name, Zeus dude actually went back to Sunbreak, or did he just quit the game?
Speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams.
How's life going? Oh yeah, you haven't heard anything what I did for the last year, I think. Actually, I did quite a lot in that time. I'm gonna drop some tidbits as we play, but right now, watch this beautiful cutscene that's actually very rewarding watching it, because it's so amazing watching the same cutscene that you can skip for 10,000 years as our hunter with like bloodshot eyes is watching at this random chick having a seizure looking at the water.
Meowdy-doo. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there.
I was actually writing a script about a video that I wanted to do for quite a long time. It's about the combat of Monster Hunter, and I was thinking about there are obviously some parallels you can do to like other action-focused games, like Monster Hunter and Dark Souls can be compared in some aspects, but not too many, because I think for me personally, I struggle way more with shit mobs than with bosses. Bosses in Dark Souls are usually like a one and done thing, you just have to kill them once, etc. pp. But in Monster Hunter, it's basically like a boss rush where the minions are just seasoning. But you have to fight the bosses multiple times, and the fights usually take significantly longer. So I was thinking, would people actually agree who played both the Soul series and Monster Hunter that Monster Hunter is more difficult, like on average, or would they go Anga Banga in Monster Hunter, you can do easy schmeezy lemon squeezy, in Dark Souls you can't, but I would actually disagree with that. There's actually so much to say, which I want to put into the video, but I don't want to have it like a Dark Souls versus Monster Hunter kind of deal. And on top of that, I think Sekiro is probably the most difficult out of those games anyway, but it's me being a plebeian who only played Sekiro twice. You got me. I know you can go Anga Bunga, you can one-shot pretty much every boss. Like the iframes are super generous in Dark Souls. Like I played, funnily enough, I wanted to play Dark Souls 2 today because I beat Bravely Default 2 and my RPG itch was scratched. And then I wanted to get my anus extremely ravaged. So I went to Dark Souls 2. I watched also a few videos like Dark Souls 2 critiques. And Dark Souls 2 was my first Souls game ever. So I started with my least favorite out of them all. Then I went to Bloodborne, like the slowest Dark Souls, to the fastest, pretty much. But then I wanted to play Dark Souls 2 again. I couldn't get it to work. Like it kept crashing. My controls were swapped in the menu already, so I didn't even know what to do. And then when I got in, my camera kept spinning all the time, and so I just didn't want to. It's just that Dark Souls 2 for me, it's how can I describe it the best? Gameplay is very important for me, like really important, and it didn't scratch any itches for me when I played Dark Souls 2. But I'm not really a fan, to be honest. It's not that I hate it, I think it's just the worst and the weakest entry out of all of them, in my opinion. I think I played every single Souls games multiple times. I didn't beat Elden Ring a second time, because I get bored, like, halfway in. I can't play Elden Ring again, I think, unless maybe a randomizer or something, I don't know. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite, but I still wanted to play it. I don't think it sucks, I just don't like it very much in comparison to the other ones. Unbelievable. I come back streaming, and the first thing I do is shit on Souls games. Yo, Brick. Yo, Lolo Terria. I'm pretty good. How about you? Omni, the funny thing is, we do have quite a few scripted videos. I think Lion does actually pretty good ones. I didn't watch many of them, but the ones I watched were pretty good. It's just not my kind of content, you know? There are some good Monster Hunter content, but I'm not the kind of person who's the target demographic for them. Because usually when I want to watch a Monster Hunter video, either it's like a success story, like a shitter getting good or something like that or whatever. But, I don't know, there's just too much I know about Monster Hunter where it would be worth my time watching, like newbie guides or whatever. Can I open the menu now? I want to change my settings. Yo, Sasibaka. Next time I'm going to change the settings so that you can actually use the monitored suspicious user, so that you can actually use the commands. I needed a chatbot and I forgot which chatbot I used, so I don't have that. Actually, do you see my FPS overlay? I used to struggle having like 40 FPS in my Ancient Forest on my old PC. You can't? Now I have 300. 300 is max for Sunbreak, Iceborne. Yo, dude, welcome. Y'all mind if I vent for a bit? I'm just gonna ignore you. Nah, I'm just kidding, but you can vent if you want to. Today I ate some Apfelstrudel and then I pooped my pants. It was liquid and it was sticky, it was running down my leg. Is that what you wanted to say? Do you hate it? I can remove it, but I don't know how. I really don't know. Man, how the fuck do you change that? There's so much stuff. There's ban, mod, timeout. I don't know how to change that. Next time, maybe next time. Okay, this I have to change. I want to change both, I think. Confirmation.
Come here.
I think you leave this on. There's one more thing I wanted to change. I need to change. I think it's auto sheath or something.
Come here.
I hear. Think we're good? Yeah. I usually run with R2 and then I guard with R1. Feels way better. Your flight, welcome. Forza stream when? Ah, yeah, there was something about you, man, that you wanted Forza to be gifted or something? I don't remember, it's been so long. I haven't been on Discord in 10 billion years, man. Yo, Nixon, man. Welcome.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
What is this game called? The one I'm playing right now. It's called Honster Mamster Rise Ultimate.
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
Yeah, I remember. It was, I think it was when we were doing the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. Good times, good times. I remember.
And they'll lead you right to me.
Yo, Hibox Junge, big fan as well. Oh my god, he's a Twitch partner. I'm too lazy to become a partner. I get like my requirements and then I dip out. Twitch is having abandonment issues with me. Is anyone actually playing Monster Hunter now? I usually avoid mobile games like the plague because they're shit quality, low effort, they're predatory, and people pump in more money than, like, for example, if someone tells you buy Monster Hunter World for 60 bucks with Iceborne together, you would say, damn, that's a good deal. I can play thousands and thousands of hours with my friends. And then someone tells you, okay, now play this version of Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, but way worse content. And way less content, with shittier graphics. And to get some good stuff, you might need to splooge a couple of hundos, you would say. You must be a fool, an idiot. And you would be right to say so. It's just, my time is too valuable to play inferior games. And all phone games are inferior to console shit. Except, I think I heard some games were actually so good they were ported from phones to actual consoles. Like a Bleach game, I think. But that's it. Partner is a scam. The only reason why I want to be partnered is I want to get my proper name. Because when people, they don't know me, they address me as, oh, yo, True, what up, a big fan, I watched all your videos. I'm like, yeah. Me too, man. Yodokomo, welcome. Because some anus, I think there's a conspiracy theory where some dude is just taking every AkantoreX name on every media. New, I don't know, website, new game or something like that, open up, I want to use AkantoreX. This name has been taken already. Okay, guess I'll just die. Yo, Mika Ride, welcome.
This way, hurry.
I didn't get killed. My job, for those people who don't know, I've been working as security for like a year because I just wanted to try something different. I just wanted to do something new, maybe a job where I work with people. And working as security is boring as fuck, man. You don't get to kill anyone. I actually did some security training where I was using guns and stuff and de-escalation. The training was actually the most fun part. Everything beyond that was boring. There are some people who are maybe doing some shenanigans. You walk up to them, you expect them to, I don't know, be bratty towards you, to be an asshole, or you can just slam dunk them into the ground, break their neck like. But no, you say, hey, you may stop drinking here now, and they say, and then they just leave. So
Okay.
there's actually not much to say about that. I quit my job recently because it was just the job itself was pretty boring, but my boss was kind of a dick. He sent me to Schloss Neuschwanstein. It's like a huge popular castle here in Germany. I worked there for a bit. I was basically waking up, going to work, coming back, no time to buy food, so I lived off of a vending machine actually for a long time. So then I just peace out. How did you get your game to look so simple and old school?
Hold still for a bit.
Hey,
I didn't use any. I'm not using any mods. I removed my old, my what is it called, native PC folder,
well, we couldn't find
and then I
you two.
put
We're
a
starting to
new
sweat bullets.
native PC folder which is completely empty, which only has the randomizer files. So there's no Coomer handler, no enhanced TD and AS mods.
Sorry.
There's no Monster Schlong mod, nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. There's actually nothing that changes the experience except, obviously,
Guess the name says it all.
Paldomo being replaced by Behemoth and so on and so forth.
People. Stuff.
Incredible.
It's Vasto, I'm using a randomizer mod, that's the only reason.
We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the
Didn't two
research.
American tourists die there recently? I don't know,
This
maybe?
place is the beating
The
heart
only
of the
the
commission.
only kind of kerfuffle I had with a person there when I was working there
Commander, I found
was a deaf dude. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny because they came to me, he was deaf, and you know, deaf people, they can't listen to their own voice. Dude, this dude with a knife on his back, he was doing the most effeminate walking cycle I've ever seen. But to end my story, it was a family of deaf people. Like, he was deaf, his wife was deaf, his wife was really attractive, man, and he looked like a bridge troll, which was fucking funny. But since he can't listen to his own voice, he was talking like this. "Ah, we came from Netherlands, we got it." It was so hard to actually understand what he was saying. And it was, I know it's
This is our stockpile.
an asshole-ish thing to do to laugh at that, but it was really funny.
You should drop by
It was
later
really
to see
funny.
what they have.
And he was doing some shenanigans because he wanted to go in. He said, you may not have tickets, but we drove here from the Netherlands
Next
for like
is
8 hours, whatever. I was riding the train to Schloss Neuschwanstein for almost 11 hours, so I didn't have really much sympathy in that regard.
You're with
Have
the
you ever
Commission's
played-
fleet, right? The
I don't
old
even know what
charge
this stands
ran
for.
from
Oh,
Coast to
series?
coast.
Oh,
That was a
series?
long time ago. Me? I'm not with any fleet.
New flow, I'm
Right
back.
here. Every
Still loyal to the gang, guess who's back, etc. pp. How do I remove the suspicious thing on you? I want to remove it. I don't know. Kami or Baines, if you know how to remove the sus tag on the sussy boy, that would be pretty nice. How long were the shifts? Oh, dude, the shifts were super long. Like, I was working from 8 to 8, pretty much. But the problem is, the castle is on a mountain. I wasn't there by car. I was there by train. So I didn't have a car. I had to walk up the mountain in the morning. I had to walk up the mountain in the evening. Every store was closed by the time I got off work. It's a place I don't know. So I didn't really have any clue on what to do with myself, besides working pretty much, and I was working 7 days a week.
The canteen?
Have you ever had a dream that you so much you could do anything? Every single night, man. I wake up every single morning and I just want to do coulda, schmulda, and then I wake up happy.
This here's our canteen.
Old school RuneScape. Nah, man, the only games I'm playing, I have a pretty varied palette of video game tastes, but usually I want to play games where I require skill. I need to prove to myself that I'm amazing at children games. The second thing is, I like RPGs, like JRPGs, like level grinding shit, fighting bosses, employing strategies, etc, etc. The third game genre, I would say, I like to play... I like shooters too, but not multiplayer, but more like single player, just, you know, aim testing, I want to say. But, what other games do I play? Yeah, the games who itch my skill bone are the games that I like the most.
Looking forward to it.
Do you think it would be fun if I pretended like this is the first time I'm playing? Or is it no longer funny to pretend like I'm a shitter?
Everyone else, you know the drill.
I remember when we did that the last time, what was I doing? I think I did the no roll, no guard challenge in Iceborne or something, and people came in and gave me tips. Like mastering monsters died in like 5 minutes, and they gave me tips. Actually, you know, if you used the glaive and kept staying in the air, you wouldn't get hit. Have you tried rolling? That was pretty amazing. I love it. Yeah, the intro is pretty long, but I'm trying to make it as short as possible. The funny thing is, the most difficult part about this game is not the monsters being randomized, but actually you not having any potions. On my test run, I didn't go until Shara. I think I went to the part where you did the subspecies Elder Dragons. I went onto that part and I played the entire game with like 20 potions. I didn't use anything. I didn't try cultivating shit. Let's use hammer. I didn't do anything. Ooh. Nice. Look at that. We get randomized skills. I'm just... Oh, bludgeoner. That's pretty good. Okay. I guess we're gonna use the guardian stuff until we get better skills. Because I'm not gonna go for defense, I'm just gonna go for skills, so... Guardian is gonna be replaced pretty quickly, and this weapon as well, I guess, because I want to go to the smithy. Yo, Slave Knight, I'm doing pretty good. For those people who are here and they didn't read the title for whatever reason, this is a randomizer, so I'm not just playing Iceborne for shits and giggles. Monsters and gear are gonna be replaced. Let's see, what do we have for hammers? Yes, master rank hammers in low rank. You love to see it. But actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna limit the low rank weapons to low rank, and the high rank weapons to high rank, and the master rank weapons to master rank. So is there any lower... Okay, greatsword doesn't get anything, nice. Longsword gets... something? Maybe charge blade. Oh, charge blade doesn't get anything either, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we don't have anything to replace our hammer at the moment. Thanks, man. The arena carry stuff, it kind of doesn't work nowadays anymore, because, well, there are two reasons for that. Reason number one is, no one is doing arena. There's no one doing arena, and also, the issue is, that it kind of is a semi-playful mocking of the person that I'm carrying. But people are having a very thin skin nowadays, and it comes off as bullying. And I kind of guess, I know, I get it, I see why you would see it as bullying. So I kind of stopped doing it, because even my friends, some of my friends said, you know, you're kind of being a dick towards them. And I know, but I can't do it anymore, because people are getting upset. You know the times we're living in right now. It's the current age, so you can't do arena carries anymore. I can't make a hammer. I don't have the money. New Sentinel, welcome. Okay, so whenever we do an investigation, or an expedition or something like that, remember to abandon the quest, because sometimes I get kind of taken in the moment and I just want to see blood, and then I just bludgeon the monster, but we have to abandon and then take the quest again, because monsters in investigations and in expeditions, they won't be randomized. Nice, throwing knives.
Hey, partner.
Wanna get going?
You never thought about it because you're sane, because a little bullying doesn't matter to you. But for other people, it does. I think, I'm pretty sure everyone in their life got bullied at least once, and if not, if you got some spare time tomorrow, hop into Discord and I will change that. Oh my god. Actually, I should take some honey with me. You are welcome.
Mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Oh, we have dragon element. Nice. The most useless element in this game. Except if you fight Rathalos and Rathian. Is there actually a monster that's super weak to dragon outside of those two? And even then, they're only weak on their head. Like, very weak on their head against dragon. Which is why the hunter nodes are pretty much useless. It shows a monster has a weakness against, I don't know, thunder, like 3 stars. You fight a monster, only their toes are actually weak against thunder. Everything else, not so much. I think this is the only minion quest, right, we do? I played this game like 3 seconds ago, and I forgot already.
Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Oh yeah, the Castodon quest. I played some oh yeah. It's so fucking funny, I played Sunbreak recently, and I pretty much bursted through the game, like completely. Is there something else I can change? And I was actually having quite some fun. I didn't expect for me to have so much fun with the game, but it was fun. Like base rise was pretty boring. I was so bored actually. I did one quest and then I didn't do anything for like 10 minutes. I just stood around because I didn't want to play. But when I was getting into Sunbreak, I had a lot of fun. But then I got to the curio crafting stuff, the curio upgrading stuff, and immediately every joy I have in my life left my body. It's that boring. Because while I do love a little bit tanky monsters who do a shit ton of damage, if every monster does a shit ton of damage and takes like 50 to 10 minutes to die, and you need to kill them multiple times, it gets kind of boring because you feel like your time isn't really respected. Hahnenmann! Guten Tag! Actually, let me check. Ooh. Hahnenmann McSexy. ESL Counter-Strike. Oh boy. Yes, water element. Okay. I actually don't know how to go offline again.
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's see what we can craft. The problem is, when I was doing a test run, I tried getting a weapon to kill like monsters who are weak against element. One example for that is Elatrion. I really wanted to have at least an elemental charge blade that had ice or fire. Problem is, the maxed upgraded weapons all didn't have the element I wanted. So I basically had like a shit ton of water and dragon CBs, but no fire, no ice, no thunder. It's bad. And also their element changes between upgrades. So you can actually get like a super strong para hammer, then you upgrade it, and then it's like a ice with 50 ice or something. Okay. Decent enough. Okay. What do the defender weapons have for stats? Oh. This one even didn't even get anything except slots. And this one, oh. It just stuck with blast and goes to sleep. Okay, let's speed up some other shit. Is it out of sync? I don't really have... Well, if it's out of sync, I wouldn't know how to fix it outside of restarting the stream. Maybe my bitrate is too high and your PC can pick up, keep up the video and the audio sync.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too. It lists the same quest that I've got, so don't worry about
Okay.
having to check two places.
Sentinel got bullied again. Ah yeah, here we go. Cassadon shit. With the icon of... I think this is a Noyos. Oh yeah, the icons also get randomized. So sometimes it says the icon is, I don't know, Leshen or something. But then in actuality, there might be some other random shit like... can I have an... No audio commands. Does someone remember what bot I was using? If you... No, I'm not... Oh yeah, I'm using mods. The mod that I'm using is a randomizer mod. I will switch my weapon. Like right now I'm using hammer. We're most likely gonna use charge blade a lot. But hammer, longsword, greatsword and charge blade are the weapons I want to use. Maybe lance, but people think lance is boring to watch. So I'm not gonna use it
There we are.
that
Those,
much.
my friend, are catching.
A randomizer mod, okay. So, for example, let's say you go on a quest that has a great Jagras, right? You expect a great Jagras to appear. But what in actuality is gonna appear is something different, something random. Let's say you go on a quest to kill great Jagras, but there's gonna be a Devil Joe instead. Or you do a quest
Look
with
for another group.
great Gyros or Titiak or something, and there's gonna be an Elatrion just standing there, scratching his asshole against the wall.
Try to learn as much as you can about
Stuff like that. Okay, actually, I'm gonna refrain from farming anything except honey and like mushrooms or something like that. But we don't really need many items here because the monsters... The thing is that the monsters who get replaced into the quest are using the same stat modifiers. Like for example, if I would fight Black Diablos right now, right now, it would have the modifiers of this Great Jagras quest, for example. But if I take Behemoth, for example, if Behemoth appears, we're fucked because Behemoth has very high base stats. Its base stats are pretty much what stats it has in the proper quest, which means Behemoth has 35,000 HP. it doesn't matter what quest he gets put in. He will have way more HP than he has in his own quest, because his own quest has like a 1 times modifier.
Hey, come here.
And stuff later on gets like 4 times, 5 times modifiers in Master Rank. So if you fight Behemoth in literally any quest than his own, he's gonna be way stronger.
Here.
So Behemoth, for example, in a high rank quest is gonna have like 60,000 HP or something. What monitor do I use? LG Jingjang Jingjung. It's not a very good monitor. It only has, I think, 75 Hertz or something. So not very high. And my other monitor, the Curved Ultra HD monitor, only has 60 Hertz or something. Okay, this is not a Great Jagras. Or is it? No, it is a normal Great Jagras. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna peace out and take the Great Jagras quest. Or?
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select.
Actually, let me check. I want to see if it's really Great Jagras, because this might have been like a, what is it called? A fluke, where it's not actually Great Jagras.
Like footprints, for
Where
example.
did he go? Because sometimes there's like a little cutscene happening. You follow the monster, it was a Tobikadachi or something, and then all of a sudden the Tobikadachi is actually a Black Veil Valhazak. Now what's actually funny, when I was doing my test run of this randomizer, my very first monster that I was fighting was actually Black Veil. Or was it normal Valhazak? I don't know. Actually, let me just go back. Reroll. I'm not gonna reroll. I'm just gonna remove the randomizer folder when something is breaking, because sometimes some things don't work. They want you to do something specific, like they want you. The example I was using earlier was the Deviljo quest. The Deviljo quest, for example, is broken because they want you to topple Deviljo to save the handler, but you can't topple the Deviljo if there's no Deviljo in the quest. Oh, that's also part of the randomizer. It randomizes your scout flag colors. And before I go to the quest, let me tell my cat to stay. Oh, I can't. Funnily enough, I'm learning Spanish right now. I haven't learned much yet, like yo soy bebe leche. Something like that.
Well, let's get to it. Where are they?
Nosotras bebemos la agua or something. I'm basically learning Spanish right now, and the funny thing is, yeah, Duolingo. I'm only learning it to shitpost. I learned Russian because my Russian is very rusty, and then now I'm learning Spanish to shitpost. And after I'm done shitposting in Spanish, I'm probably gonna learn, I don't know, French also to shitpost. Dondo está la biblioteca. I don't know what Dondo means, but está la biblioteca. Something I am at the library or something. How's your singing career going, by the way? Oh, the funny thing is, whenever you randomize Jagras into something, and his spawn is in this cave, there's gonna be a shitty big monster just stuck in this cave.
You're less likely to lose
It's
sight of the
auto
monsters
Garen
than
time.
Getting bad vibes
Oh
here.
my god.
Looks like it's
I didn't want
time
this to
for a
happen.
next meal.
I actually wanted to miss, so that he looks at the part, and then I can just grab onto the... It is worlds, but randomizing, that's why there's a... Oh no! It's the target cam, I didn't turn it off. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. How can people play like this? My camera is just getting jerked around all the
off on your
time.
claw until things calm down a bit.
How do you change that again?
When monsters are running away, use the scout flag
Is this
as a
better
guide
now?
and they'll lead you right
Okay,
to them.
better. People were saying, like I was watching a video where people were saying,
Monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Monster Hunter would benefit from like a lock-on system where the camera follows the monster, and that person was actually having some very good compelling points about the game he was talking about, but that's just nonsense. Monsters in well, Monster Hunter are way too spazzy for them to actually make the most out of this lock-on kit. Of course, my cat. Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off though. Auto sheath is what made the world champions in Monster Hunter actually almost lose, which is why it's cursed. It's very. I think they did lose. Okay, I don't have enough time for the Anga Banga combo. And I missed. I did know, yeah, I did know. But I never played it because I'm an Android user. Oh, okay. I got the wrong lore then, I guess.
Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
I've been pretty good, Yuki. Thanks for asking. How's my Habibi chat doing though? I was just about to say, damn, he's tanky, but then I forgot I literally have the starting weapon. By the way, you know what is it called? There is a setting in the randomizer which kind of also randomizes the attack element of monsters. Like for example, Odogaron would do a claw swipe, and the claw swipe would inflict, I don't know, blast blight or something. I tried it out, but it fucking sucks because it gives monster attacks like a phantom hitbox. For example, Odogaron would do his claw swipe. I'm standing here, I'm getting fire blight or thunder blight, and I'm getting the full damage of the attack. So there's no way to not get comboed to death. And you want to hear something funny? I triple carded against Grey Jagras because he got replaced for Valhazak, so he had his stats, and he did 2 claw swipes and they just 2-shot me, like instantaneous. Thunderblight, I got hit, I was looking at my HP, I was like, oh, that's quite a lot. I iframed the second claw swipe, I still get hit and just die instantly. That was pretty annoying, that's why I turned it off. It wasn't really fun anyway. Getting poisoned just because you got hit by wind press was pretty boring, so I turned it off. You feel depressed? Have you tried looking in the mirror? I get goosebumps when I look into the mirror. Just pumps me up. I'm like, damn, I look like that? Oh boy.
Let's check it out. Yeah, I've been working out a lot again. My biceps is exploding. Hey.
Feels good, man. When I flex my chest, I can flex it so hard my chest hurts because it feels like my tits are just exploding out of my t-shirt. Okay, that's enough about me. Let's talk about you, chat. You still owe me money, I heard. Like, when in my dream, I lent you some doggy coin and you never gave it back to me. Yeah. I'm upset at you in my dream. It automatically transfers to real life.
What in the heck is that?
Does it have auto HP or Jagras HP? So the way it works is the only thing that gets replaced is the monster.
But we better report back first.
Just the monster. So for example, if Joheis and Schlachttomate, the only thing it replaces is the monster, so the stat modifiers are different. For example, if Odogaron would appear later, or if Jagras would appear later. It would have way more HP. It's because the monsters may be shit, but they have like base stats, and their base stats are like across the board kind of similar. Like for example, base 2800, base 4000 HP, yada yada yada.
Want to get going?
And the quests, the higher the quest rank goes, the higher the modifier. So what I'm trying to say with this is, this Odogaron had the same modifiers as Jagras, but since his base stats are higher than Jagras, he automatically is a little bit more tanky. Because like the birds and the great monsters, they have pretty shit stats in general.
Good to see you. Good luck.
Okay. Wow, chat, thanks for reminding me to leave my cat in the dumper. In the dumper? I wanted to say in the dump, in the dumpster, and then I just kind of made a combination of both. I think Fatalis has base HP. Let me actually check. I don't want to say something that's incorrect. Okay, so Great Jagras has. Okay, first Fatalis, and then Great Jagras. Okay, Great Jagras has a base HP of 2200. Fatalis has a base HP of 5500. So, if Fatalis would appear in the low rank Jagras quest, he would get an HP modifier of 0.7, which means that's 30% less. 30% of 5500 is like approximately 1766, like around that. So he would have 3800 HP, more or less, which is not that much. He would basically get obliterated pretty quickly. But his attack stat is gonna be also pretty low. But the thing with Fatalis is he is just rambunctious. He spams a lot of attacks. Why World, not Rise? I'm doing a randomizer. I don't think Rise has a randomizer. Okay, we got everything now. Ah, my ears. Thank you, Shviko, for subbing. 32 months, man. I can't believe. I cannot believe this is happening. By the way, it's kind of funny. I still have 5 subscribers. There are some people who never unsubbed. Like, they just gave me money for no reason. I got a Twitch payout, like, in the middle of the year, just randomly. And I was wondering, what madman is buying me a kebab after so long? Equipped. Well, it's less that I left. I could have split, but I just didn't feel like it. Because I didn't feel Rise, I didn't feel Iceborne really. I want to play the older Monster Hunters, but I got a new PC. I got a new PC, for those people who don't know. I paid almost 5,000 for it. It's a 4090. I think that's the best graphics card you can get at the moment. And I didn't bring all of my files over to my new PC. So I was kind of demotivated. I didn't want to replay For You again, like the Relic Challenge from the start. And yeah, I just kind of didn't want to start from scratch, you know. But now I got over my... In Germany you say Schweinehund. It's like a big dog. It's like your inner naysayer who's too lazy. But wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I didn't transfer much of my data, let's say. Let's just say it this way. No charge guy, welcome, welcome. It's been a long time. Let's pretend I never left, because I want to stream way more. To be honest, there's two reasons why I'm streaming. First of all, because I kind of missed streaming it. I also had like the feeling of it's not really worth replaying Monster Hunter games again if I'm not streaming them. And also, I'm in between jobs right now, so I have the time.
Meet me at the gate.
Playing in 4K, my settings are maxed. Hold on. Everything is maxed. The only thing I turned off is this, because it makes the game look super fucking ugly. The volume rendering, you see, it gives like a shitty watercolor fog. It looks really ugly. I don't like it. I don't have any mods which change the graphics. There's, by the way, if you play Monster Hunter World, there are so many mods who increase the game's fidelity but decrease the load on your PC. Like a lot. So you can play Monster Hunter World even with a potato PC nowadays. Okay, same shenanigans. We go to Ancient Forest, we start the quest, and then we leave and start the quest again.
We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world.
Where the hamster? My old hamster died, by the way. The black one, Penna. She died. But I got a new hamster. Let me show you my new hamster. This is my new hamster. Isn't she fat? Look at this obese chicken nugget. Isn't she just fucking obese? What I call her? The same as all my hamsters. Penna. My hamsters are all called Penna, which means just hobo or homeless person.
Let's look for the campsite.
It looks exactly like the hamster that Sentinel was using.
Scoutflies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
If I get to the campsite first,
Oh, it's okay. No, all of my hamsters, they all die of natural causes. Oops. Because I'm actually a very good, responsible pet owner. I think you can deduce the quality of a human, like how good of a person they are, how they behave around animals. Because animals, they unconditionally love you. Like, I'm talking about dogs and cats and stuff. Not necessarily about like an anaconda or like a crocodile or something else. Because they don't give a shit about you, but animals, they just give you love. And you don't have to you can abuse them, you can slap them, etc. They become distrusting, etc. But they still love you. Like a dog is gonna be like, oh, okay, sorry, I did something wrong, etc. But even if you're by yourself, still treat a dog like he's your friend, like someone you love, pretty much, then you are a good person. And I treat my animals, well, the only animals I own are my hamsters and some random Tinder chicks, so who cares? But yeah, I treat them all very well. Yo, Austrian, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it.
over here.
Your dog, you're the doggest dog I know, mate. Furries are the best people. No, furries, they want to fuck dogs and cats and stuff. That's not cool. It's basically animals and children are the same category for me. The pure animals. They're so pure. They don't have this concept of evil and stuff. There's some animals who have like power. They play with their toy, etc. But they don't do this out of evilness or something. They do this because they can, pretty much. Yo, Baines, thank you for subbing as well, man. I appreciate it. But if you want to diddle an animal, you see this cute thing. That I feel a lot of people, they kind of lost touch what it means for things to be cute and for things to be sexy and attractive. Like, who looks at a like a cat and says, "Oh, you're so cute, I want to bang you." I look at a cat, I think, "Oh, you're so cute, I want to squish your face." Like cuteness aggressions at most. But yeah, that's it. Aren't dolphins huge assholes? I don't know. I have never seen a cat or a dog or a dolphin commit tax fraud or try to drone strike my toilet, so I don't think so. Yo, Astra, hi. Welcome. I haven't been really gone. I was just too lazy to stream and work stuff. How are you, man? Mate. Whammon? I'm so sorry. By the way, I forget... But I think everyone who's streaming and who's a mod and wants to shout out some of our streamer colleagues, you may do so, but I'm too lazy. I have to alt-tab out every single time, so I don't want to do it. But if you want to do it, I'm very appreciative of that. What about cat girls? Oh, wow. Look at this quest. We fight... the void, the nothingness. Nice to hear, because I still follow everyone that is streaming. I'm not made for the Twitch socializing circle, you know? Like, I love all of my habibis, but I'm not in your streams, not because I'm not entertained, it's because throughout the day, I never have this moment where I'm thinking, you know what? I want to be on Twitch and watch someone stream. I don't have this. I drive my entertainment from different sources, you know? So I'm still happy that everyone's thriving, even though I'm not in your stream. Let's get a charge blade. Okay. Magpies would commit tax fraud if they could. They can. I'm giving them all the options. You know how many times I have like my tax files right in front of my window? The window is open, and I have a pen, I have instructions, and they don't do shit. I think they revel in just seeing me try to commit tax fraud but being too stupid, and then knowing how to do it, but then they don't do it. They just make fun of me at this point. Oh, by the way, I'm also training crows. I have a pretty big balcony, and I'm training crows to come closer and closer to my window. I just feed them peanuts. I don't do much else. I just give them a peanut, they eat it, and then they fuck off. And since my balcony is pretty slippery and slidey, they land, they almost fall on their face, and then they try to keep their composure, like, all according to Keikaku. And then, yeah, I feed crows. Teach them to play Monster Hunter. I'm actually trying to make them do something more heinous. Like, for example, I don't know, when people are on some parades or at a festival or something like that, to just play super loud German pop music. Money for food. That would be pretty smart, but they would probably just bring over coins, and coins are not really worth my while. I would just use them to, I don't know, put them into vending machines, and then buy used Japanese schoolgirl underwear or something. Tainted flesh. This is the second time I got Valhazazi. Okay.
The charge blade has two forms. Sword.
Oh, I missed. I missed! Okay, it wasn't enough, unfortunately. Oh yeah, something that's gonna kick our ass. Oh, oops. Is us not having any, what are they called? Mulberries or something?
Williams cut your health in half. Mulberry on you?
He missed me. Fucking point blank, he missed me. Okay. Where can you gather mulberries? Mandragon, thank you for the sub button, appreciate it. Can't look at the chat at the moment because Valhazazi, and I'm trying to figure out where I can get mulberries here. Oh. Real Frontier. I want to say never. I'm not really interested in Frontier. I played it before when it was still in the Korean server. I played until I want to say I think until Raviente came out. That's when I stopped playing. Because I remember a friend of mine grinding that year by himself because I stopped playing. I've been, speaking of playing, I'm on autopilot a little bit. But maybe I'm gonna stream just me playing Frontier at some point, I don't know. No berries, no life. Zone 3. Okay, I'm not close. Okay, I can just play without. It's no problem. It's just that I can't get hit a single time. If I get hit once, I'm dead. Actually, no, we have defender armor. Okay, YOLO then. My headphones are dying. I hear the sound pretty muffled, and some random sounds are just super loud. Is it the same for you, or is it... Oh, I could have SAD'd. Okay, I'm just gonna Anga Bunga. This fight is taking too long for me. I want to get different armor because there's kind of no challenge when we, you know, can tank 10,000 hits. We didn't get hit once, but still took a little bit too long. Because I was attempting to play safe. Oh yeah, when monsters, who are usually high rank only, come into low rank, we will get nothing but monster bone arrows. Which doesn't even matter, because even if I get Valhazak armor stuff, the Valhazak armor might have gotten the defense, but it doesn't have the skills. So pretty much the Valhazak armor can have like geologist, affinity sliding and other useless shit. So we can't really go for good skills, you know. I have to be very opportunistic and hope for the best. What are the chances? I don't know, I haven't gotten Fatalis yet, but the problem is, yeah, the armor skills are randomized too, but the problem is that some monsters, they just don't work. Raging Brachy, for example. I got Raging Brachy as my quest for, I think, Galavinus. I had to kill Galavinus and then it was Raging Brachy instead. And then I killed Raging Brachy. At least he was pretty much dead. He had a skull icon, etc. But he just started taunting. He de-aggroed and taunted. I tried capturing him. You can't capture him. I tried poisoning him. I tried paralysis, using anything. It doesn't work. Yeah, their AI, he looks for the one map where he can just do his ongo bongo on the ground, etc. pp. Because his HP can only drop so low. And that was quite annoying because the fight took very long. Because his AI is wired, after some damage he leaves the area. And it was in Wildspire Waste, so he just ran through the entire thing. I ran after him, tried killing him. Like 15 minutes I tried spending killing him. I was trying cactuars, I was trying this and that, and it doesn't work. So I'm assuming it's the same thing for stuff like Behemoth and maybe Fatalis? I don't know. Yeah, some of their AIs don't work, unfortunately.
Not bad.
Okay, let me try fixing my audio. Okay, maybe now.
You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
The fifth has
No,
urgent
Elatrion early is not a
You better
problem.
come see me.
The problem with Elatrion is if he spawns as a non-main monster, that's the problem. Because he will... Elatrion works on a timer. He does Eschaton after some time. And Eschaton hits the entire map. When I was doing... Let me show you. I need to open a folder real quick. When I was doing... I don't know which quest this was. Hold on. Where's my OBS? When I was doing this quest, the problem was, you see there's a Kirin here, right? The Kirin wasn't the issue. I hit him with a pod, he jumped down. But there's an Elatrion here. There's an Elatrion. And this asshole, he was pretty much next door. He was where the hot springs were. And he just kept Eschatoning after some time, and it killed me. I was wondering, what the fuck is going on? Why did I die? And on the second time, I finally realized, okay, I'm not dying because of some shadow hitbox. I just got fucking nuked across the planet. And it was so annoying that I actually went to Elatrion and killed him while... I had a water weapon, by the way. A water weapon, and I killed him with it. So if you can't kill Elatrion with like fire or ice or something like that, you're probably not aggressive enough. Because if I can do it with a water weapon, which is doing like 5 element, I think, on him, then yeah. Yep, Eschaton hits the entire map. At least, maybe not the entire map, but it hits multiple zones away. Mushroom Answer. That might actually be useful for this run. Divine Blessing is pretty useful. This is pretty useful, I can't even do it. I'm just gonna stick it with what I have right now. Maybe I can buy. Because the armor you can buy is pretty... Oh, okay, I was about to say it's pretty varied, but I got a shit roll, apparently. Oh, this is good. And I'm broke. Oh my god, this is pretty fucking good. I need Muda. Yeah. You can do it with pretty shit weapons. So the excuse that the damage check is too high is... I know people don't like when I say it, like, you should be more offensive, because people don't like getting out of their comfort zone. but it's literally a DPS check. And it's not even a pretty high one, because if you can do it with a low rank weapon, then you should be able to do it as well. Yo, Shoko Draconi, welcome. Okay, I want to get this. Oh, this would have gotten capacity boost as well. Speed sharpening sounds pretty nice. Okay, we got chest and head. Okay, evade window is pretty good for Savage X shenanigans. 600. Ooh. Okay, if I get around 2000, then I can work. Then we can cook! Or something. This is something we're gonna do a lot, by the way. Just randomly selling shit. Yeah, it is a skill check because the thing is with Alation, he is probably, in my opinion, the best fight in Iceborne. I mean, mechanically. Obviously, we could have done without the Eschaton Judgment stuff. We could have. But it's basically just a increased version of the Nurgi spike mechanic. If you don't do enough damage, if you don't break his spikes quickly enough, if you play too defensive, they become black, they become harder to break, and then after you've done that, letting him get the black spikes, you will get fucked by his dive bomb.
Hey there, partner.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Could have bike chain in it. Exactly. Well, we do have Zenogre, but the thing is that it might be something completely different. I prefer Eschaton as well. For me, Eschaton is just, okay, I have to stop attacking, it's like a break during the fight, and I would have liked it way more if it was just a straight up brawl, you know? Okay. It's all changed. There are some things that are not changed. Expedition and investigations, they are the same. I guess it's because they don't really have quests, like assigned stats to them. And... oh, easy max potion. This has gotta be like a thick monster. If they give us so much shit. No, I don't want to pick it up because when you pick it up, it gives us a name. Like, what is this material? I don't want to know what material this is because, like, it's Nurgi. Okay, it's Nurgi. We just talked about him. Let's fucking go, boys! I don't have any guard, so this is gonna be a little bit annoying. Where can Puke spawn? Like, what areas can he spawn? No, Nurgi doesn't give mucus because the outlines are Puke. But the name of the tracks are, as you can see, from the monster that it's actually. So it's now Nurgi. But where can Puke spawn? Because some monsters, they don't have pathing. That's a little bit of an issue, so you have to find the spawn locations of monsters. So he's not here. In the middle of a boulder. Okay. It is pretty cool that we got Valhazazi and we got Nurgi. Let me get the other camp real quick. The next Monster Hunter is definitely going to be closer to World. The reason why Rise was the way it is because it was supposed to be, for those people who don't know, Rise was supposed to be like a sort of like an expansion of GU, like different different story, etc., but built on the same engine. And then they just worldified it after World became such a huge success. So they worldified the monsters, they added world monsters in it. That's why they're only like the world shitters and not like the Iceborne shitters in Rise and Sunbreak. Aside from Vekana, I guess. Okay, now we go to the rock in the middle.
You can fast travel
But then
back
when
to
World and Iceborne became such a huge success, they're probably gonna make every game forward now like World and Iceborne. I don't mind it. The perfect blend for me would be the combat of Rise, like the base combat without the wirebug stuff, and then the graphics and the world and etc. of World and Iceborne. Okay, he's not here either. Yo Sonic, welcome. Life is pretty good. What about you? Okay, I have to pick tracks now. I can't find them. This is gonna be happening a lot, by the way, because they don't move from their starting points. So monsters where you usually go, oh, after some time, they go here, and then they go here. The monsters here just stay still. When they are not native to this map, they just don't move, unless you kick them in the ass. I guess it's been a long time ago, but have you thought about maybe I did streams every single day just for my loyal fans, and if you've not been there, you're not a loyal fan. Think about it. Yo, Abyss, thank you for the sub note. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I love you so much, guys. I just want to mating press you all night. That's why it's in the tags, by the way. You're being held at gunpoint. There's a stone as fuck crackhead Puke. But it's not the Puke we're supposed to kill. The Puke we're supposed to kill actually is not on crack. I want to get randomized Elder Dragons. I don't want to get like a Ikadachi, Puke, Paolumo, Tsitsi. I don't want those shitters. I want to have good shit. I want to do this randomizer as a challenge. I don't want to have like monsters who just roll over and die in 3 seconds. The sound commands don't work. Oh, here's Noogie. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Asshole. Okay, almost. Usually it works, but this time it didn't. Okay, we wait for Clagger then. Shit. This is bad for me, because he can get swept over. Well, he can like this, but he can't fall down, so if I get hit, I will get soaked. His spy is gonna turn black. Unless I do this. He doesn't. He just got replaced by a different monster. It just happened to be Puke. Oh. That roar sounded weird. I wanna get cabbage eggs, but... I'm dead. I didn't play Monster Hunter now. I am not really interested in the game. Okay, now we go for this arm. Oh my god, I didn't think it would hit me. I do like no damage, holy shit. My files, hello. I didn't get the hit, but I kind of clutched. I kind of clutched the claw. I kind of got the one claw. KO. Okay, I got the wing, I think. Nice HP, bro. Easy max potion, baby! Oh, okay, never mind. Took me like 3 years to find him, and then he just dies. What's your wish list for Chargeblade in the next month's 100 installment, since you're the Chargeblade Warlord? I want more focus on the counter and retaliate playstyle. For example, the guard point into AED from 4U was the most satisfying Chargeblade I've ever played. Savage Axe can stay if it kind of increases and makes this playstyle stronger. The up and down is kind of dumb and mindless, and I don't think it fits for Chargeblade. SAD spam, I think it has its use for Element. I think it can stay for Element. That's pretty fun to just spam elemental SADs on the Nastra, the Kana, etc. pp. But I don't really like Rise and not Rise, Gem and GU's Chargeblade. Potions. That's what you get when you kill something in high rank. From high rank in low rank. Randomized Extreme Behemoth? I don't think tempered monsters can be randomized in. At least I haven't seen anyone yet. My favorite Chargeblade game-wise, it's 4U, definitely. Because it's this game, you know, the weapons in 4U are very unbalanced. Which is unfortunate. But Chargeblade didn't feel overpowered in the game. It felt just right for the G-rank monsters. It felt kind of weak in 140 quests, but the only 2 weapons, oh no, actually, the only 3 weapons in my opinion, who felt very good and very well adjusted for 140 quests were Greatsword, IG, and I want to say Dual Blades. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that mod, Thinting. Someone sent it to me actually, I forgot who. Let me see. Rendrio Arak. I think his name was different earlier, but I definitely want to test it out at some point. I wanna play Greatsword, to be honest. I know I have a Chargeblade armor now, with capacity boost and stuff. Okay, nothing good. My Greatsword wishlist. I want to have the draw slash charge spam playstyle back again, where you snipe monsters' heads, the weak zones, it does a lot of damage, etc. etc. But I don't really like the whole, you know, Greatsword gets a guard point and then you just do like a 300 motion value attack. Not a big fan, to be honest. In Chargeblade in 4U wasn't broken. I know why people say it, because it's really strong. You can just spam SADs and monsters in low rank and high rank die, arguably in G rank as well. But its performance compared to Greatsword and IG was pretty bad. And every weapon below Chargeblade, there's like a pretty big gap. Because like weapons like Hunting Horn, Lance, Gunman, Switch Axe, Sword and Shield, to some degree Dual Blades, were melee weapons who were just, they were lagging behind, even in G rank, and playing them in 140 quests solo made you realize how weak the other weapons were in comparison to like the hard hitters. The discrepancy between like the power scaling between those weapons was too high in my opinion. It was not very well balanced. Oh, this is a proper quest. This is no expedition, so we will get our random monster here. Should SNS get oil back? I think so too. I think so. Because, well, SNS already has a lot of KO utility. And SNS is pretty fucking strong at the moment. Balancing it around oils is difficult. What I would do is limit the oil you can use to just one. But make it super busted and like timed. For example, if you would get max crit for like 2 minutes or something like that with affinity oil, or you could do like double the part break damage for like 2 minutes or something, etc, 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 something like that. Because if you were to balance SNS around oils, you would make it so that it would feel kind of underwhelming without oils, and with oils it would feel strong or adequate. A re-explanation. It's pretty much what I just said. It's if you give like a weapon strong, bony, like oils, when the weapon doesn't have those oils applied, the weapon feels pretty underwhelming. That's just what I want to say. Is the chart with GU mod publicly available? I think so. If not, I can just post it maybe later. I'm too lazy now. Oh my god, they're taking so long. Is there a monster here that's running around we can beat up? There's also a setting in the randomizer which makes it so that there are 2 monsters you have to kill each time. But it breaks some quests pretty badly, and quite a few of them, where you kill a monster, and for example, the first monster I can think of is the Beotodos quest. Because I turned on that setting pretty late, so I don't know which quests there are, but there are some quests in Master Rank. Like, for example, you do Beotodos. There's 2 monsters. Half the map is closed off. Beotodos, monster gets replaced, it's fine. For me it was Fulgur. I kill Fulgur, Fulgur's dead, I look for the second monster, he is on the other side of the planet. I can't get to it. I can't get to it because the map is still locked off. I have to abandon it. It's over. X to the Z, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate it. The Prime. Someone said something about dynamic audio. I want to change that. No, it's narrow range. Because my audio sounds kind of weird. Can someone use the Prime command? Still don't know. It sounds scuffed. Do you think Rathian can breed with humans? Interspecies breeding isn't possible in most animals. Like, I mean, as species, I don't mean like wolf and dog. I mean like a grizzly bear and a salmon. Like a grizzly bear can stick his grizzly magnum dong inside of a salmon as much as he wants, but the salmon is just gonna have its organs ruptured and nothing else. Okay. I've been here like once in my entire life. Hohenheim, I miss you too, Habibi. Let me get to those people. They want me to commit murder. I mean, population control. I mean, there needs to be more sausage on the food list.
Stay close to us, part.
It's worth a try. I mean, if you want to stick your wiener into like a tuna, I guess you can, but I'm just telling you that wild animals are riddled with parasites. So if you put your wiener into a tuna or salmon, whatever, and you get like worms, like fish worms inside of your wee-wee hole.
Look, the
Might not be the smartest idea.
We'll find what we came for.
I have almost enough channel points to purchase a face reveal. There's no...
Well, on we go.
Do you want me to show my face again? It's like every single time someone comes in here, they're like, when are you gonna do a face reveal? And I'm like, I'm a disfigured monster. If you look at my face, there are only two options. You die, you explode to death until you die, or you just wet yourself because of how horny you get. You haven't shown it? I've shown my face like a good amount of times, like probably half a dozen times on streams. What was the topic with the wild animal? Someone asked if you can breed with a Rathian. And I said, interspecies breeding, etc., etc.
Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Okay, I have to do the Mickey Mouse voice. I haven't done the Mickey Mouse voice since the last time I streamed, so buckle up.
Leute, meine Mutter hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich mir wieder eine Cola kaufen darf. Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und hab mir leider nur eine Ja-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Trios zocken. Yippie!
Oh, it's just a normal Rathian.
Jumpin' Jackies! A Rathian!
But it's pretty scuffed. It's a normal Rathian. I guess there's no world-ending monster today. What am I hearing? It's the Mickey Mouse redeem that people love spamming. Oh, I hate this area. Okay, I missed. If you hit her on the head while she does that, the same thing goes with her charging attack, by the way, that she just did. It will do like a random ass stagger. Like, for example, it's way easier when you're closer. The further you're away, the more they move their head up, and it's difficult. Tasty. This has actually become like almost like a real-life meme, by the way, the tasty stuff. Okay, and finally, cabbage eggs. Oh, I got it. Yeah, when I was doing like the randomizer test, I was actually befuddled by the amount of shitty ledges almost destroying my anus. Oh yeah, the concrete blood. I forgot about that. Oh, my HP! Okay, that was close. Another one. Clagger. Who doesn't know his mechanic that's totally not intrusive. I've never seen a face, never been the same. Oh, you've seen my face. Man, I'm so lucky that I won the genetic lottery. Like, imagine being born, being well hung, totally humble, beautiful, totally humble, buff as fuck, totally humble, smelling like you just had intercourse 3 seconds ago, and on top of that, totally humble. It's just a win-win situation for me every single day. Nope, I don't have a single allergy. I like saying I have a mushroom allergy because I hate mushrooms. Like I hate them. So sometimes I just say I have an allergy. Because people are like,
But they're so delicious!
okay, I'm gonna argue with you as well when you say you don't like eating something. Oh, do you like eating turds? Why not? They're so delicious. That's how it feels for me when someone says, do you want to eat some mushrooms? Why not?
Robert, he says he doesn't like mushrooms. What am I supposed to do with them? Oh.
Isn't that just me? Oh. You mean bell peppers? Yeah, exactly. For example, I like shiitake. Shiitake are actually fine. But the champignons, I hate champignons. It's for me, if I... Mamma mia! Oh! 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 Okay, that's my Mario voice. For me, it's like when I eat a mushroom, it feels like I'm chewing on a booger. Like someone chewed on a big fat wet booger, then gave it to me. It's still dripping with saliva, and then he says eat it, while mixing some mud and dust into it. That's how mushrooms taste to me. But if they're fried crispy, I don't know. Olives don't taste good. There's actually, when I'm thinking about it, there's actually quite a few things I don't like eating. Olives, mushrooms, ass,
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for
Actually, I
us.
was thinking I was way more pickier, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. We still haven't gotten a meme cutscene. I think this might be the first one. Uh-oh, feathers. I think I know what this might be. I'm not a fan of bell peppers either, to be honest, but I don't mind when they're like snibbled in small pieces on a pizza or something. I bit my tongue. Speaking of pizza, I don't eat ass. Well, the thing is, I tried eating ass like twice. It was like, whatever. She was like, whatever. Just put it in instead. So I just... there's no real point for me. That being said, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, speaking of pizza, I'm quite hungry, so later on, when there's like a cutscene, I'm just gonna warm up some lasagna from yesterday, and then I'm just gonna eat the lasagna. A man always eats his meal. Oh, I didn't check what monster is this. It's Barrett? Oh no, oh yeah, the first time I did this, it was Barrett and Basil mixed together. No, it's Barrett. You can see Kuroyaku is inside of him. There's a fucking Kuroyaku inside of him. Oh my god. When I was doing this the first time, it was Basil. You know how... God, this looked like a Basil inside of a fucking Barrett. I don't know why this is the only monster who does that. When you do, Palumu? Palumu for me was Behemoth, by the way. Just imagine a Behemoth just floating in the sky. Okay. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, that's why I don't have the cutscene skipper. Because I want you to see the most cursed things Monster Hunter has to offer. Yeah, everything gets randomized in here. But we won't see Iceborne monsters in low rank and high rank. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but it just doesn't work. What's the body part I'm most likely gonna hit with my cabbage? Body? Because the head is so small, I get like half a tick on that. I hate fighting like weak shooters because the weak monsters are usually balanced around being fast and quite annoying. The later we get those weak shitter monsters, the more tanky they will be, which is obviously not a good thing. Unless... Okay, let's get some cams. Are you using the defender weapon? I indeed am. I'm gonna switch it up to another weapon as soon as I get something that has like a little bit of green sharpness. Just a small bit.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honcho.
Cars and guns. Yeah, Monster Hunter does have guns already. Actually, you know what? Let's swap from the defender weapon to another weapon right now. Because if monsters die way too fast, that's just kind of boring. It's funny because I told you, there's
Glad you're back.
what's his name?
Oh,
Alex
don't
is
worry.
bad at video
I found a
games.
safe place to
He's
pause
doing like a
now.
Road to Fatalis
I guess
thingy.
I'll go round them up.
And I've been watching
Wait for a
that.
second,
The
Cam.
first few episodes were interesting, but then I kind of pieced out after some time because you know when someone is talking to chat the entire time, it's fun, but you kind of talk abnormally. You don't talk like you would be talking when you're by yourself. It's because you get gassed up, hyped up, etc. PP and stuff. That's fine and all, but it kind of worsened my player experience. I know it sounds weird when I'm streaming right now to an audience myself, but it was just fun seeing someone, for example, when you see yourself playing, you know what to expect, like how you perform. But if someone is playing and you don't know if they will actually beat the quest or not, because they're just... It's basically a coin flip, because the monster and him, they're like on equal footing, they both get their asses kicked, etc. And it was quite enjoyable, like seeing bad players, let's say, get obliterated by like normal monsters. They don't need tempered monsters, they don't need afflicted monsters, they don't need special event cranked up numbers. Like normal monsters are challenge enough, and I find that endearing.
Well,
The end.
it's been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me.
I don't think we need a new weapon anymore. There's no need for new weapons, because they can just... what is it called? They can just readjust the monsters and the weapons to fit each other. Like for example, if you say, I don't know, I feel like Lance is not fast enough, it's too slow, we need like a Lance weapon but faster.
Was
They can
that what I
just
think it was?
adjust the weapon. Yup, I'm German. 100% deutsche Kartoffeln. Actually, I'm born in Germany, but my roots are not from Germany. But I still consider myself German, because who cares if you were conceived or your parents were born here and there? Like, who cares?
Okay. Head to the
What region? I live in Trier. I lived actually in NRW before, close to Dortmund, but now I live in Trier. It's the most cucked hippie town I've ever been in before. Like, I've never seen so many people with blue and pink and green hair walking around like stuffed sausage. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm not really a big fan of the city. Okay, let's see. We don't want busted weapons. Okay, this is kind of unfortunate, because we need Rathian stuff. want to move. Well, I moved here 2 years ago. I moved here 2 years ago. I'm not living here for long, but the experience here in Trier has been, it's pretty insufferable, to be honest. Not really big fan of the people here, but I met some nice people, which make it difficult to leave, because they're gonna hold it against me forever. Like,
Oh, how could you have left, Schlong Rex?
and also, living next to Luxembourg has its upsides. 100%. Okay, I want to upgrade my weapons now. Stuttgart, my brother lives very close to Stuttgart. I've actually been there a couple days ago, or weeks ago. Time sure flies fast. Okay, bone... Oh yeah, I could upgrade this. Get the normal bone. See, that's why I wanted to keep the defender shit, because green sharpness at the start is so annoying. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it this way. Until I get a little bit better charge blades. They didn't do you harm. Ooh. No one did me harm here. The people here are nice. It's just their niceness is how can I say, it's reserved for everyone who's not who's like having the same opinions as them. It's really sad, because there are a lot of people here, you talk about them, about something, your opinion is different, and you're the villain in their eyes. Even, for example, someone is saying, hey, you want to go on a women's march? What are you marching for? For equality, I say. You already have the same rights. If you march for something specific, that's nice for you, good for you, but I don't see a reason for me to go there. Like, and then I was called like a sexist, and then that was for me almost like a joke. Like, oh, okay, I see. Maybe I am a sexist. I like sex. It's like I like driving racist. I fucked up the joke. I want to say I like driving racist. Does that make me a racist? Maybe, and then I fucked it up. Nothing to see here. This is pretty much what you can expect from my stream. Starting up a funny joke and then fucking it up. Wait. Oh, okay, this is the Juratodas, right? Let me get some files from the cow. Yes, if someone calls me a sexist or racist, like, yeah, I like driving cars, I like having intercourse, what's the insult? Well, my response wasn't direct. Like, for example, if you do like a march for something, or you have a cause you want to use your time for and your energy, that's fine and dandy. But when I say I don't really see the point from the way you tell me, then maybe your convincing work is just fucking terrible. And we got mulberries for the next Valhazazi.
Is that the scholar? What's that?
It is pretty much, because this city is very liberal, because Karl Marx was born here. So a lot of people are like ultra liberal, and I don't care what politics you belong to. If you're conservative, left, right, middle, I really don't care. What I care about is if you're an asshole. Like, I judge people by who they are, and not what they claim they are, what they identify as. Like, for example, if you say, tell me you're a nice person, you're empathetic, you're a neat person to be around. Oh my god, that's fucking cursed. What? But then you're like an asshole and you kick puppies, then what you say and what you are is like not the same, you know what I mean? That's pretty much my logic. That's the most dentally cursed fish I've ever seen. Jaws with an uragan. Let's fucking go!
New target. New target.
The fucking jaw flick like that. Oh. Beware of the muck! You know, the one he just dispelled from his asshole. That was very, very close. Nice! That's exactly where I wanted to go. Not even sarcastic, this is actually where I wanted to go. You know what, why not? If we had guard up, this would be such a chill fight, you know? Exactly... Oh, I thought he was gonna poop. I'm so fucked when it comes to mobility, because he can just... What? He can just roll around. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass in my KO. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit mucky. I don't remember what the monster was on my test run. I think it was Legiana or something, but I don't remember the cutscene. Maybe I was looking away for a second, I don't know. Because this is really, really cursed. Oh my god, I try to iframe it, but the model, oh my god, the model keeps shoving me right back into it. Okay, let's try it this way. With patience, I'm a slow boy.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb for real. Oh, of course. No more tending. Your up and down is unfortunately really, really real. You wanna know my secret hidden agenda? I wanna just practice so that I can get the Fatalis speedrun with CB. Because I technically still have it, it's 11:10. But I didn't upload it because I wanted to get sub 11, and no one to this day got it, by the way. Which is quite funny. And... oh shit. That was supposed to be a side roll. And SNS got fucking sub 8 TA recently. Oh, that's a double run. Let's fucking go! Gunlands? I don't know, but Gunlands... No, I'm talking about TA. Like, I know that there's this smoke bomb strat, which is super strong, but I don't really consider TA, non-TA freestyle, etc. when you compare it to, like, TA. Because I'm doing TA, I like just using the weapon and nothing else. Oh shit. I'm not really a fan of like traps, mantle, cap, etc. Like watching is another thing, but playing. That's why you see me not using the mantle and the cat here, for example.
That's a thorn pot. Powerful type of sling around. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
We haven't gotten a KO yet, right? Funnily enough, Uragan is my favorite Uragan. Well, once in the world, Uragan is Uragan is my favorite Uragan. Period. No, I want to say Uragan is my favorite iteration in this game. Has its favorite iteration in this game. Okay. Maybe think before I talk, but I don't really like Uragan, but in this game I quite like it. But maybe it's only because of tenderization, which is a mechanic I don't like. So a mechanic I don't like makes a monster that I don't like more likable. Old splintered horns? Is there a Nurgi walking around? If I knew there was a Nurgi, I would have fucked him up, because we can use the monster bone elves to just sell them or something. Crystal Beard Uragan. I hate Crystal Beard Uragan. This was, I think, the only monster I only fought with Adept Dual Blades, because I just couldn't bother.
Gather around, everyone. Thanks to our research, it's headed. Correct.
Yeah.
I say we try and capture.
Chameleos is indeed a premium Uragan.
Hear me.
Do you also think that the skin of those characters, like most characters, look super crusty? Like, for example, the men look like they're just crusty, you know. But women, they look like, you know, when you wake up and you have like old dead skin because your skin is so dry and it almost flakes off and you're like, you haven't put on makeup yet. That's how the women's faces look like. Unless you porn doll them out with mods and stuff. The last quest, because it's a randomizer. Okay, the next, my opinion on Title Naturada. Not very high. Thing is that the whole bouncy schmouncy thingy would be way less obnoxious if Najarada would give you, like, for example, it rewards you for breaking them in the middle of the attack, or breaking them in general, gives you an opening attack, but it doesn't. Title Najarada, you basically want to do the same thing as Najarada, and that's break the legs, topple them, hit the head. In Title Najarada's case, I think it's the tail and the fin, or something like that, I forgot. But, you know, when the core philosophy of a monster is a certain way, and it works because you take advantage of it, but then the subspecies wants you to approach the monster in the same way, but it removes the reward, the incentive. Like, for example, the incentive for hitting Najarada's back legs is they're weak, and it makes the monster topple, and then you can attack the head. Title Najarada, back legs hard, base hard, but you are supposed to do the same thing, so what's the point? I don't understand. Oh, I did a tier list, yeah. It was just a stream, shits and giggles tier list. I'm getting very hungry. I wanna grab some food soon. I hope there's a cutscene. Does Tobi Kadachi have a cutscene? Yeah, right. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember, because the last time Poke got replaced. with Tobikadachi. So there was a Puki Puki just crawling up the trees and stuff. But there's a fight right after, right? After the cutscene, so...
You'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular
It makes no sense why, out of all monsters, the only subspecies that got an apex form is Tidal. Why? What makes Tidal so special? I don't know. Okay. Who do you think it's gonna be? Like, what monster is it gonna be? Guess no. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And it is... It looked yellow. Is it really just Great Jagras? I can't believe it. I can't... Whoa, he's fucking skinny. What happened to him? He looks like a normal Jagras. Oh my god. Yo, where's your plume, bro? Oh my god. He just has one hair like fucking hairless Jagras. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Where's his hair? He looks so fucking scary. I can't believe it, man. I thought maybe his hair would give him some drip, make him look cooler. But this man, he has 4 hair, and 2 of them just floating midair. That isn't amazing, then I don't know either. Do I want to tenderize? No, I don't think I will. Actually, I want to. I want to see if the yogurt splatters that are supposed to be on his hair are floating now. Kind of? Oh, okay. Bald Jagras with phantom tentacles on his head. That looks so gnarly. I don't wanna watch this anymore. I'm gonna warm up the lasagna real quick. I'm gonna hurry. I'll be back in maybe a minute or so. The lasagna is still in the microwave, but I'm back. By the way, does someone remember the chat bot that I used? The one for the sound commands? Because I totally forgot. It's wiped from my memory.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. We've got an urgent quest. All right. Oops. Hold nothing back. Okay, time to wrap up defending
What's no? I think Anjanath, right? Anjanath is gonna be quite delicious, because Anjanath has a cutscene where he flings around a great Jaguars. I don't want to spoil anything, but I think this cutscene might be one of the funniest. There's something gonna happen. It's definitely gonna be stupid, but it's not what you expect. Okay, my lasagna's done. I want to say maybe my loading is gonna be long enough so that I can grab my lasagna, but SSD, new beefed up PC, no chance. Okay, I'm gonna hurry. Just sprint through my apartment. Okay. Nice flex, thank you man. I have to flex my PC one last time. One last time. This PC was 5,000 grand. 5,000 grand. 5 grand. So, if I have to buy a new PC in the next 10 years, I'm gonna be pissed.
Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath.
Let's fucking go!
That's the way it works here in the New World.
Okay, you got 3 seconds to guess what monster it might be. 3, 2, 1. A fucking T-posing basil. And the funniest thing about this is... Oh. The last time I did this Jaguars, he was actually alive and turned into a Kushala. Nice. Oh my god.
Please hide around here. Time to try out your healing mantle.
Basil early on is a little bit annoying because, well, getting nuked by bombs early on is quite annoying. But the worst one I fought so far early on is Bracky, because if you have no nullberries, you get blasted as slimed by it. It's pretty annoying. Nice. That's not supposed to be happening. I actually wanted to stagger him and then go into cabbage after that. SCV. Oh. The turret almost got me. Yep, that's why I didn't do an AD. Oh, still got me. Another one? Yep. No trip. The way I survived was by using my brain, thinking up the biggest excuse I can think of, and I didn't get a single eye. What? That didn't give me anything. The reason why I survived is also the reason why I didn't carve anything. The explanation can be whatever you want. And funnily enough, my lasagna was 2 minutes in the microwave and it's cold. Cold like the heart of my ex-girlfriend who took my kids. Or something. Nice. No cabbage eggs, yo, let's fucking go! Fucking fine. I think that would have killed me, to be honest. You're not going to smoke him. I thought this was a clagger, or what happened? I looked away for like half a second and then... I don't think I drank an energy drink in like half a year or something like that. I drank a lot of soda recently though, so that's not very good.
We can focus our attention towards capturing Zora.
Oh my god!
Time to carve nothing. Or monster-bone out. Okay, I can carve normal stuff, but I can't carve tails from high-ranked monsters. I'll be right back, I'm stuffing my lasagna back into the microwave. Okay, I've returned. For everyone who is new here, for whatever reason you decided to waste your time sitting in here, then, I don't know, procrastinating, this is a randomizer. Yeah, this is a randomizer. It basically just says that you do monster, but the monster you did is not the monster you're supposed to do. Pretty much every monster is randomized outside of investigations and expeditions. Armor skills are randomized, charms are randomized, and I think I might be missing something. There are some things who are not randomized, like for example Zora obviously is not randomized. What is a Monster Hunter? It's a game where you try your best not to kill or hunt, if you want to use that word, any creature. You're actually supposed to breed them. You have to capture, for example, a Yeti and a unicorn, and you want to re-establish the old genus of Uni-Yeti, or Yeticorn, if you want to make extinct species extant. That's the purpose of Monster Hunter. I know the name is a little bit misleading, but... well, kind of it is a waifu dress-up game. Especially, have you seen the huge quantity of mods that Monster Hunter World has? It's insane, man. It's like one of the most... the games with the most mods on Nexus. It's unbelievable.
Bigger all the time.
Can you hear me chew like a horse? If yes, I'm just gonna mute myself. If no, I'm still gonna mute myself. I kind of don't want to listen to my own voice right now. It makes my lips tingle. We cannot hear you? You mean at all, in general? I've been talking to myself for 2.5 hours. Time sure flies. What's this? This is Zora, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this quest is unchanged, I think. Even the Nurgi that flies on Zora's back is the same. So you can leave the stream, come back in... I don't know, how long does the Zora quest last? Like 15 minutes or so? You can come back in 15 minutes and then we can resume with the randomizer shit. Because this is just gonna be boring Zoring. Snoring.
Work faster, you slack.
It's alive.
Quite a sight. Just wait till we're finished. Soon, I hope. The second fleet always delivers.
Is this the real...
This is gonna work.
You killed Gale without me. I wanted to watch you kill Gale in mid-year. Have you killed mid-year yet?
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I think
I'll hold you to it.
if I'm good at a boss
When the time
in the
comes,
Sword series,
you know
like
what to
really,
do.
really good, it's definitely mid-year. Mid-year is like,
The operation
if you
will
played
commence
Monster Hunter, the fight comes so easy
Like
to
we got our
you.
work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
Excuse me? Did you want to put what in chains? What's the color of this creature, huh? Problematic, sweetie. I bet Twitter won't have any of this. Was geht ab? Sorry, mi no hablo Germania. I said, I have made big poopy. Okay, let me get this straight. Did Zora sleep under those rocks while they were building all of this stuff? Or dig here? Did they set up like a Tinder date and then said, hey, just dig out of this random hole around this time, etc. pp, blah blah blah, and then we can have a nice Zora mating press session or something, or what's happening here? Because it's kind of convenient that they built all this shit and Zora just did sleepy chilipi. Because Zora is steaming. You see Zora steaming like basically me every single day.
Hold nothing
It's
back.
my stench. Just chilled on the ground, having a body temperature of 1 billion degrees. No steam erupting from the ground. I'm playing World indeed. I'm doing a randomizer.
Move.
You haven't seen the randomizer of a legendary YouTuber, what's his name again? There was at least some dude who did the randomizer. I watched it, I was like, hey, I can do this except better. Actually, I didn't say that, but I thought that. What are you randomizing? The monsters. You basically came at the worst time because Zora cannot be randomized. But everything else, I think, is mostly fair game. So earlier, for example, Anjanath got replaced by Basil, Kuroyaku got replaced by Valazak, Kobe got replaced by a bald Great Jagras, and so on. Impeccable timing. Motivational speech? What? Oh. Okay. What woes do you have, my child? In what regards do you need a motivational speech? How to kill Medea? Maybe Sister Freed? Is there something else bugging you? Oh my god. You're fine, Morgan. We were talking about you earlier, like I was talking about chiseled abs and how erotic it makes me feel whenever I do stuff. And then we talked about like Monster Hunter content. That there's not enough scripted Monster Hunter content, that there are like 3 people who do it. Your name fell. I think Mikarai also does stuff like that. And aside from that, the scripted content for Monster Hunter is quite scarce, to be honest. Like, I love watching videos where effort is put in, because I'm already good at the game, so watching speedruns for me is just like, oh, I watch this because I like the way the player plays. But I'm very, very lazy when it comes to video editing. That's why I always write like 10 scripts, but never finish a video. So it's always fun to watch someone put some effort into those videos, and then I can watch them while I ignore my girlfriend. She's messaging me and being like,
Oh, why do you not pick up your son from kindergarten? I told you to pick up little Igor from kindergarten. Now he's drenched in rain.
and, you know, I can't pretend like I'm not listening when I'm actually still listening to what this woman says. That's why I'm watching random videos, which is, in the Monster Hunter sphere, quite scarce content. Give me a motivational speech about how I carry you and Rainy through Fatalis when you're both at your dying breath and I tune in with my Dragon Slayer Greatsword. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever did Fatalis multiplayer, ever. And I don't remember playing with you as well. Either you didn't really leave that big of an impression, or you're lying doo-doo-eyed. It's really bad. Well, I know how much damage Fatalis deals, so I'm thinking about he does one attack that might almost kill you, and then some aerial IG helicopter just flaps by like and just takes all the cards for himself. Which, you know, have I ever told you why I hate aerial glaive users in my lobby so much? You got a fun video cooking that you might like. I hope so. Like, I mean, I've been joking, like, a little bit when I was talking about this earlier, like, about the Igor stuff, but I do enjoy well-scripted videos. I know I have a talent when it comes to writing and stuff, like structuring and shit, but I hate video editing. So when I see someone put in the work themselves, like, without the coping, like, oh, I just don't want to edit, and they just do it, I get... It gives me a good vibe from that person when they not only are good at it, but they also like doing it, and they constantly do it. It's kind of difficult to explain, but I like watching scripted Monster Hunter videos because I think it has a lot of potential, but a lot of people, they don't really utilize that potential, because I think a lot of people's mental capacity caps out at like armor set videos. They do that, and then they do nothing else. Like, for example, there's a video that I wanted to make for a long time is about the combat of Monster Hunter, because I think Monster Hunter combat is... I wouldn't say second to none, but I would probably put it still in the thumbnail because clickbait. But Monster Hunter's combat is stellar. It's really good, especially when you do like a mano-a-mano fight. And no one really did a video about it, like about the combat of Monster Hunter. It's still sort of like a sleeper hit, even though it's sold... How many copies did Iceborne sell? Like 25 million? started Elden Ring. Dude, hire me as a video editor. I wouldn't mind, to be honest. If you have no problem getting harassed by me over Discord, being like, yo kitten, where's the video? And then posting lash emojis, like whip emojis, then sure. I'm so bored already. Zora got, like, randomized into Moss Wine. That would be the first time I would feel something resembling to the feeling of happiness, asshole.
Move!
Are you Yuki? Well, I haven't been on Discord in a long time. There's no real reason for me to go there, because Discord for me is like social media. You go on Discord, you want to see if you missed something, but then you end up missing nothing. There are so many servers I'm in. I'm not doing anything in any server. I'm staying in them because of the emotes, but there's no real reason for me. I don't have this fear of missing out where I need to scroll up and down, for example, on the timeline. Like, I really don't really have that. Thankfully, because I get harassed to getting TikTok and Instagram all the time, and the moment I get TikTok is the moment I'm gonna hang myself on TikTok. I think I'm joking, and I am. What could you tell? I have a bad poker face, I guess. And you got so lucky. I think the way I interpret luck and the way how you interpret luck is not the same. I interpret it lucky when I when I win a prostate massage. You get a feeling of luck when Zora Magdaros spawns in the same quest every single time. We're not the same. Discord, I feel like Discord kind of killed the whole community thing, because everyone has now their own pocket community. And the people you have in your server are basically a reflection of who you are. So people who say, oh, other people are so toxic and stuff, and then I'm in their server and they talk about catfishing people with nudes and about how everyone is such a dick and such an asshole, and then, you know, it kind of, I don't care if you're quote-unquote toxic and like volatile in your own server, because, you know, shitposting and stuff aside, outside of those boundaries, if you're still a decent person, I don't really care. But if you're in your own secluded bubble, talking about how everyone is bad and how you are the only good saint on this planet, it kind of gets stale, and I've seen this in a lot of Discord servers, and I like the whole forum culture back then way more. Because there were no cams, you were basically all there as like faceless drones, and now with Discord, it's kind of like you have a house, you invite the same people to your house all the time, and someone comes in after like 10 years of meeting up together, they will feel a little bit alienated, you know? That's it. Man, I talked more today than I talked in the last year or so. Yeah, you would just want to have your own opinion validated the entire time, and feeling good because people like the same things you like, are the same way you like is nice. I don't mind it, but it makes your skin paper thin. I remember the good old times of Discord, where I called my friend Banov, who's a Slav, who lives in Poland. I called him, what did I call him? A Polish rat, or something like that. And it was like a running gag that I made like Polish jokes, and he made Russian jokes to me. And someone like got upset that I called him the Polish rat. And then they took a screenshot and posted it somewhere, and no one gave a shit, because people who know me, they know that I'm The biggest racist ever. I've won 10 races in Formula 1 and Forza. No one can take that away from me. Etc, etc.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
Man, I should have brought heavy artillery. Oh, I guess I couldn't. Because randomized armor skills. Oh yeah, hydrate. My bad. Hold on. Can't be more racer than I. I'm actually pretty fucking good in Mario Kart. I haven't lost. I haven't lost like a proper tournament in my entire life in Mario Kart on the Switch. I'm super good, and I don't know if it's because other people are just bad, or if people just let me win because I'm attractive. You know how some people claim that women get rights due to their looks. I wonder sometimes if it's the same about me. They see my pimples and my gross green skin, and then they're like, I want to mate immediately. Okay, you can just jump. But still wouldn't beat me. I don't know. I think I'm missing a cable from my Switch or something. I thought this was a first mode soundtrack. I don't think I have all the cables on my Switch, because last time I wanted to lend my Switch to a friend, I couldn't find all the cables. Jo, test show. Mal gucken. I forgot, can you still damage them once you're broken? I think so, right? Oh no, I think it stops. Dust. Let's see. Ah, then why should I not just stay here and keep attacking? Wait, where's my sumo gesture? Oops. Okay, fuck it. I couldn't use it. The funny thing is that I remember buying that simply because someone actually did an 80 Zora speedrun. And the strat consisted of sumo slapping like a magma core the entire time. Because it was more DPS than anything else. And that was pretty fun when I bought it, and then I never did a Zora speedrun. Because I mean, can you blame me why I didn't do a Zora speedrun? It is boring. I hope they never try to recapture the magic of Snora Magdaros. Because it's, you know, for trailers, etc., it's fine, we get it. Big cool monster makes zoomy zooms go, wow, Monosuta is bigger. That's why a lot of people love the Lamador. Because it's huge. No one gives a shit about... No one gives a shit about Najarada. It's a snake. If the Lamador was as big as Najarada, no one would care. I love the Lamador, but only its design. The fight is... when it starts shitting meteors, it becomes very grating.
Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
5 years. My brother in Christ. This game is 5.5 years old. It's time to post on Twitter. I can't believe Once on the World is 20 years old. Thanks, I shan't use it. I'm gonna catch this rock with my teeth. Delicious magnesium. Or was it potassium in English? No, magnesium, calcium. What was potassium again? I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, there's also a strat where you can land on Zora's hands and then just keep attacking his belly. Which I won't do. Because you need glider mantle for it, I don't have it. Kalium, okay. It's potassium. By the way, but did you know that next year Monster Hunter is gonna be 20? Oh, I think I can tell you this now as well, because Capcom changed their plan so much. I have a source, or like leaks and stuff, for Monster Hunter. The next Monster Hunter was supposed to be announced around the time when we got Volcana in Sunbreak. Because, first of all, Capcom is ahead of their schedule. They're ahead, that's why they have more time to polish the next Monster Hunter. I don't know what it's called. Maybe they just want to get more... they want more time for licensing, like, you know, for example, Collapse and stuff. Maybe they want more time for that and stuff, but it was supposed to be announced when Volcana came out, and then it got pushed back to around the time when Amatsu came out, and Amatsu was supposed to be dropping his Hazard like 2 weeks later or something like that. But they moved everything back so much, and I have no idea what's going on now, that I'd rather... I am just gonna pretend that I don't know that a new Monster Hunter was supposed to be, like, announced already. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know. But I'm wondering what exactly made them move back the new Monster Hunter. Maybe they still wanna wait until a certain fiscal year, I don't know, but maybe they made Monster Hunter now and they thought, oh, we don't want to jeopardize our own release with a new main Monster Hunter, because no one's gonna play Monster Hunter now when Monster Hunter 6 is coming out, right? So no, it wasn't Monster Hunter now. It was supposed to be like a main one. The fuck is that? I've never seen this one look like this before. What the fuck? Has anyone ever seen this magma core just be like a pimple in the wall, like this? Monster Hunter is a new... Well, the thing is that mobile games make a lot of money for very little effort. Very little effort. So basically every single mobile game you're playing is early access. Oh my god. With many issues and bugs, they will fix over time, and then when you don't like it, you can't really complain because you didn't pay any money, and if you paid money beyond like the download cost, if it costs anything to download, it's your own fault pretty much. You pay for PNGs, you pay for gifts or whatever that you don't even own. And I'm very wary of this tactic because I'm playing two mobile games right now. Oh yeah, Sumo Slap. One is Dokkan, the Dragon Ball game, and the other one is Jurassic World Alive. I downloaded it because during commute I wanted something to play. And one mobile game is worse than the other. Like they are riddled with bugs. The gameplay is shit. They don't listen to their players. Like, for example, there's so much outrage about like both of those games in certain aspect, and they don't give a shit, and they still make like top grossing every single year. Look at the damage. Speedrunner strats, baby. But yeah, that's why I'm not really on board with mobile games. They're just pretty much low effort games to maximize moolah. Cold lasagna. We're talking for like 10 billion years again. Just to have this cold ass lasagna. I think I would do more damage if I spammed SIDs, but this gives me an opportunity to eat. What I've been up to? Oh yeah, I can tell you. So, the last time I updated you was when I was doing my security training. I was doing security training because I wanted to work with people. Because when I came here to the city, I moved here 2 years ago now. I felt like I got basically brought to the city by a former friend, and I didn't really get to meet any people here, because the only people I got to know here were like Magic the Gathering nerds, very socially awkward, not really my type of crowd, because I do have my side where I would like to sit at home sometimes, just chill. But when I'm outdoors and I try to talk to someone and they just don't give me anything back, you know, the first time in my entire life where I had this feeling when I was meeting up with someone that I would spend my time better if I was just at home right now. The first time in my life I had this feeling was when I was actually here. This happened to me multiple times. So I was thinking, you know what, before I just get to know people I don't even like, don't enjoy hanging out with, I'm just gonna do something else. Switch my job, do something with people, etc. So I did security training. I did everything. I did first aid training, fire extinguishing training. I think I said this a couple times now. I have a weapons license. I'm allowed to not to carry, in Germany you're only allowed to carry when your job demands it, when you're a policeman, or if you have a special need, or if you're a hunter, like a sport gunner or whatever. And I did all of that, so technically I'm allowed to do everything. But the job itself was fucking boring. It's like you train as a bodyguard, for example, and you don't protect anyone. You just, I don't know, there's a grandma who sits on her chair and you have to check that she doesn't fall off of her chair. That's pretty much what it was. It's kind of underwhelming having Nerdy here when we already killed a Nerdy Gunter, like 3 quests ago. Oh, okay.
My camera!
You're doing well. And then aside from that new job, I quit that job by the way, because I said it earlier, I got sent to like the other side of Germany, which wasn't too bad, but I didn't know the work conditions, pretty much nothing, until the day I was actually working, and then they went from, hey, you work 8 hours, 5 days a week, and then you can enjoy this beautiful scenery for the rest of your, well, remaining time. And I was doing nothing but commute and work, and I was blowing more money into the wind than I was actually earning. So that's why I quit. I have time now, I can stream again. I could have streamed earlier as well, but I just didn't really feel like it, you know. And that's the entire story. No, I'm not job hunting. I had some good ass offers in Luxembourg. In Luxembourg, the shittiest job pays you 3 grand a month. If you say, depending where you live, 3 grand is not that much. For example, you live in Germany, and you pay like maybe 1 grand for a big apartment. And then when you earn 3,000 by just scrubbing toilets, for example, you make bank, and that's like the most menial, low-end jobs you can think of. If you're, for example, the job offer I had, it was more closer to like 4.5 grand, and my rent is currently very, very low. So that's a lot of money. And I got a good offer, and then I had like a training day, etc. And I have the woman I'm dating at the moment. She works at this place as well, as a leading position. So I know some insider information. I did a very good impression on everyone but one person. And the only person who I didn't make a good impression on was the person I talked 2 minutes to. And he is the person whose job I'm gonna do, pretty much. So he, on the sheet where they were supposed to rate my performance and stuff, he said he can't imagine me leading people. I've been working in a leading position for, I think, like 7 years. For 7 years, so that was basically nonsense. He basically just said it so that I wouldn't get the job, I wouldn't get his job, and that bummed me out a lot. Maybe I'm just gonna do full-time streaming, I don't know, because I'm kind of bored working all day, making like shit money, because I'm used to making like 2.5, 3 grand every month with German salary, and when you're working for 12 hours a day or something, and then you come home and you get not even 2k or something, you feel like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm basically wasting my youth, and I didn't want to do that. So yeah, the plan right now is, I'm just gonna vibe a little bit, chill, see what I will do. But I got nothing really grand planned. I got an itchy nose. Not too bad. Well, I think if I did this full time, I think I could make it work. I would just need to stream every single day to make people maybe mark their calendars, be like, oh, AkantoreX is streaming every single day, and then you get new people to come in, etc. Because I'm basically streaming during the deadest time for America. I'm streaming during the deadest time for Monster Hunter, because we don't have a good new Monster Hunter out now, outside of, well, Monster Hunter now. And I don't have a schedule, so people don't know when I'm streaming. So basically I'm swimming as much against the grain as possible. And yeah, if I make it smarter, then obviously I could probably live off of it, but we'll see in the future. Right now I'm just doing it for fun. Itchy nose. Are we not good enough? I mean, for me the most important thing in a stream isn't the amount of subs I get or the amount of people who watch me. It's having like people who it's fun interacting with. Like obviously if you want to chill here, you just want to lurk, I don't care. Lurk, chill here, so it's fine. But interactions with people is the most fun part about streaming. That's why if I didn't come here with my pre-existing viewer base, I would be fucked, because I would sit here, I would have 0 viewers, people would come in, say, "Hola, vayos con Dios," and I would be like, "Hi." And that's it. If you have 0 viewers, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to say? How can you convince people that you are worth watching if there's no one to convince? That's why when I for example,
Come on, this way.
sometimes I go on Twitch and check out the directory. Who's streaming Monster Hunter? Like, what's going on right now? And there's just like 20, 30 people with 0 or 1 viewer. Then there's like a VTuber or something like that having 60 viewers. I go inside. It's boring as fuck. They don't really do anything. Well, anything special. It's just they have their own bubble. It's okay, they talk. And I'm just not feeling pulled in, you know? That's why it's really difficult to start out when you have nothing. Unless you have a good personality, or you bring other things to the table. Like, there are 3 things that are very important for streaming. First of all, you gotta be an entertainer, like to some degree. If you can't entertain people, then you're fucked. You should have a personality. You could maybe bundle it together with the whole first part that I mentioned. But the third thing is you can convince people by your skill in those games, like your knowledge or how good you are. Like, for example, there are so many Dark Souls and Elden Ring speedrunners I watch who are so fucking boring. They're so boring to watch. It's just their personality. They're just, you know, very flat, but they're super good. That's why you definitely have one of those things picked. And yeah, that's it. Talk about anime and manga. I'm not really watching anime at the moment, like any. And the only manga I'm reading right now is One Piece. We got the announcement for Dragon Ball Daima, like the new Dragon Ball series. No one wanted that. Like, no one wanted a toddler kindergarten, Dragon Ball kindergarten shit.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral
That's
Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
it's so sad.
Hey there.
Oh boy, defense charm. Let's see what it actually gives us. Oh yeah, it's not equipped yet. Because charms are also randomized. Oh my god. Oh man. Immediate jackpot. Razor sharp. Absolutely delicious. Common AkantoreX W. Yeah, Yuki, you read the script again. I know you. You're like, I wonder if I'm gonna die tomorrow. Then you read the script of your life and you see, oh, I'm gonna get squashed by a piano on my daily walk, 3 AM in the night. And then you just don't go out.
Oh yeah.
I recently watched like a video about the theory of perceived immortality, I'm just gonna call it. It's, we, in our eyes, we are pretty much immortal. Because the moment we die, the moment we're dead, we're dead. So we don't really have this, this moment where we're dead and then we're like, okay, the life of the universe goes on just without me. Our life ends with us. So we're pretty much immortal until the point we're dead. And then we don't care. That's like a theory that the universe branches off so much that our parallel universe goes on when other people die, but it just keeps on going as long as we live, and then it splits off in different parts when you are when you're dead for other people, etc., etc. Yeah, you're the main character until you're dead, and when you're dead, who gives a shit? Because you're the main character, like the protagonist. Dragon Ball Daima. So we knew about the leaks about Dragon Ball forever. The leak was Goku and Shin, the Kaioshin, are getting turned into like toddlers again. We didn't know that everyone is gonna get turned into a toddler. And then the huh?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, okay. This is actually happening very often in this game. When you're on an expedition, because this is not a quest, when you're on an expedition, the monster that's supposed to show up doesn't show up. But then when the cutscene is over, then it shows up. It's kind of like GT. I don't know whose wish made them smaller. It was Toriyama's idea. He wrote the script and stuff, but he's so out of touch and so senile. I wonder who gives a shit about baby Goku and stuff. It's like for little babies, and you know who the main demographic for Dragon Ball is? Hispanics and like people who go Esto es el fin, el hermano. Yo soy el grande padre. Poder completado. And all that shit. They wanna see big, muscly, burly men fight each other. I may not be Hispanic, but that's exactly what I wanna see as well. And then they just turn everyone into a toddler. Uwu, kawaii, so cute, blah blah blah. The pedophiles are just gonna have a field day with all their toddlers being in their age range, and I just hate it already. I just hate it. I don't know what Tenya means. I'm not that far in my Spanish lessons yet. More in the vein of JRPGs. Look, having a cozy adventure with the entire cast would be cool. If it's like exploring the world, exploring the universe, like building up to something, I don't mind that. But Dragon Ball's writing is pretty bad, has been pretty bad all the time. Goku being like 1/3 as smart as he was in Dragon Ball Z, for example, doesn't help. Now he's a toddler, like he has brain damage, is a toddler, and his IQ just got Thanos snapped. I still read the manga. Taro keeps delivering with his performance. Super is pretty bad, the writing is shit, but I watch it for... I want big power struggles, fantasies, I wanna have mastered Ultra Instinct, Goku versus Jiren, nothing makes sense, it's so stupid, but it's kind of my guilty pleasure.
What's up?
Can I make... Ooh, we can make charms now. Let's see, what other charms can we get? Attack boost, nice, but not as good as we want. Look. Razor sharp. Delicious. They made a whole philosophy for main character syndrome. Look, for me personally, as long as I'm happy, the world is good. If people I like and people who are next to me are suffering, I suffer as well. If some random idiot across the planet gets drone striked into bloody ribbons, shit sucks, but I don't care. I know it sounds like I have no empathy, but my empathy level is only so big. I only have so much empathy. Of course it sucks that there's a war going on this planet for probably the last 2,000 years. There's probably not been a single day where there hasn't been a war waged between someone. But if people kind of decide when I should give a shit, then I don't give a shit at all. Because either you give a shit all the time, or you give a shit when someone tells you to give a shit. And that's how it feels like nowadays a little bit. You're supposed, like, you're being pressured into, you don't feel bad about this, you don't have a heart. Of course I give a shit. I give a shit so much that I would rather this stuff not happening, etc, etc. But the whole main character stuff, where you say, the only thing that matters is me, can get you only so far. At least if you wear this outlook on your sleeve. Like, for example, if you think so, it's fine. But if you keep saying that, you're worth nothing, I'm the only important thing, I'm made for greatness. And the only thing you do is jerk off to waifu simps and stuff, then I don't know, but it doesn't really sound like main character material to me. Thoughts on onions that make me cry. Fucking hate them. Yup, Alberto, we are in the most creatively bankrupt era of everything. I think the last games and movies and stuff, the biggest ones, are all remakes and remasters. Oh my god. Fucking gnarly. Well, at least it's not Behemoth. The last time I did this was Behemoth.
The horse on that thing. You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get torn.
Just so that I don't bounce. Diabloon.
Already are, I got some doubloons for you, mighty.
Ja, gleich klar. Diablos is cozy. Yo, I took a bite of gum gum. Which is not even true. By the way, is anyone here who's not caught up on One Piece and gives a shit? Before I finish my... Good? Before I finish my sentence, I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Then I guess I won't spoil. No, I'm just not gonna spoil it, it's okay. Kill. Rocksteady is my daddy loves Diablos. It's really comfy, like for real, on guard, no cap, etc. Really fun monster. I saw I think someone did like a rap game on Monster Hunter now. That's the only thing I watched. How much different is the gameplay? It looks very simplified. And Monster Hunter, I love Monster Hunter so much because of the gameplay. And if you dumb down the gameplay, it's like you married your wife because of her two big personalities, and then she gets like a 3 breast reductions, and then you realize, personality reductions. Then you realize, damn, she's pretty fucking stupid in it. Personality boobas. I don't play the game, I'm sorry.
Use my referral code Oopsie Poopsie 6000 to gain 20 gold and 100 silver in Raid Shadow Legends.
Man, I'm seeing so many people now, even with like 5 or 6k subs on YouTube, making those ads. And it's so jarring. They talk normally, and then when the ad comes up, they're like,
Hey, have you heard of the new Hydra boss? It's so crazy and so strong. With this hero, you can kill the Hydra fucking better than before.
etc. pp. And I know, for example, whenever you do a sponsorship or you get like a review copy, etc., you have to sign an NDA, and some of those NDAs are pretty lax, I want to say. But the craziest NDA I've ever gotten so far was from Raid Shadow Legends. They said refrain from using from negativity. Refrain from negativity. That means no criticism. I can't say that it sucks when I get 5 pop-ups in a row about the cash shop. I couldn't say anything about that, even though it's so
Shouldn't you prepare before you
embarrassing.
head down to the Rotten Vale?
Yes, time to go into the Fart Grotto. I love this place. Smells like home. Smells like mommy's goodnight kisses. Wolf, I'm only reading the manga. When I watch
Over there.
manga,
What do you
anime, I usually watch it on the side by doing something different. And when I'm watching the anime and it's subbed, I have to
Very
read,
well.
and I don't speak Japaneso. That's why I don't know. I don't think anime and manga are actually my medium. I'm not enjoying them that much. It's just the only mangas and animes, etc., that I'm following right now are the ones that I started years ago. Like One Piece, well, Dragon Ball Super, you know,
There.
arguably a couple years now. Yeah, that's it. I don't read anything else at the moment. Oh yeah, One Punch Man I'm reading as well, but, you know, chapters are
This'll
quite
definitely complicate setting up camp.
scarce at the moment.
I know. Catch!
I just realized that this is supposed to be the place where you put the camp. I never picked up on that. Wow, AkantoreX, not only are you beautiful, you're also pretty dumb. You're like the perfect himbo. Indeed I am. I may not be smart. That's it, I didn't intend on following up. This is how my apartment feels like when I don't throw away the pizza box for like a week. I immediately feel like I'm living in a trash pile.
You need to load the...
I'm a very clean person. I don't have a fetish or something like that for this. But there are just some things that are really grating for me. Like, for example, imagine you go to the bathroom. Or, a better example, let's say you go to the kitchen. And there's trash 2 steps away from the trash can. Someone ate, for example, and they're just leaving the trash lying around. Instead of taking it away, the light is still on, the washing machine is turned on, etc. Like this kind of stuff. It just gets to me because I think, just push the button,
Watch yourself!
the washing machine is turned off. You switch off the light, you throw the garbage into the trash, that's like 2 steps away. Because I'm thinking, if you don't do this, anyone else who's coming in is gonna be like, that's none of my business. And for me, it's just like unnecessary work that you make yourself for the future.
Nothing can stop us.
I ate like a kilogram of lasagna, and I am still not even like halfway done. Okay, where's Heroes?
This place Don't breathe it in or your health will drop.
Where's our boy? Oh, there you go. Okay, now we're gonna go to the quest, like normally. Take the Radoban quest. Radoban... Oh, he doesn't get an opening, right? Oh shit, I was thinking about, imagine just some random ass monster rolling at you.
Huh? It's you two.
Yeah, Rocksteady, I get it, when you're living by yourself, that's fine, but when you're living with other people, you just
Cold when I found
basically dirty their apartment. Because I'm thinking,
I'm from
it
the
takes
First Fleet.
3 seconds.
You folks are
What
lucky
else
to be
are you gonna
alive.
do in those 3 seconds you just saved?
She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right? What are you doing out here?
Actually,
Takes me 4 hours to clean your place.
This is from Zora
If I would start
Magdaros.
cleaning up stuff
I'll see
right
what I
now,
can find.
I would
I've
be
spent
done
years
before this
delving into
cutscene
Sally's
would be
secrets,
over.
and I'm
That's how
starting to
clean my
understand
apartment
everything
usually
you
is. The only thing
Now it's yours.
is maybe
Learn all
throwing
that
stuff
you
into the
can about
washing
this
machine.
place.
But
Next
that's
time we
all.
meet,
Everything else is
we can
clean.
compare
You could, I
notes.
could
Sound
lick
good?
my table right now,
yes. We're on
and
the
I
job.
would probably
Good.
only get like
See ya.
3.5 diseases. Sasibaka, it's because Capcom, they're not very good coders. They're good at pretty much everything, but they are not very good coders. That's why a lot of modders, like Asterisk for example, he's like a coding wunderkind. They fixed things that to this day have no official fix on the very first day that this game came out. And the cutscene skipper, for example, is one of his creations. I'm assuming they don't want to do this themselves because
Our mini canteen here serves
they might fuck something up and then nothing is working again. That's the reason I got from Zora not being able to be swapped out for anything, because Zora, it kind of works, but barely. Okay, let's see. Where's Zirada boy? It's Nergy again. No, he looked forward. He's supposed to look sideways, otherwise it doesn't work. Yo, Tor, welcome. You haven't been in my stream for like a year. Where were you? Unbelievable. Oh, yes, perfect. Yup, don't be on mobile. Concentrate not on the graphics and other shigimadik, but rather concentrate on good monsters, good areas, good combat flow, etc. And probably something endgame like the Everforest from For You. I'm not saying this because For You is my favorite Monster Hunter. I'm saying this because, hello, relic weapons, relic armor has potential to have infinite combat content in it. I forgot a little bit that Twitch exists. It's okay. I haven't streamed since, I don't know, the last time you've been there. Ah! My nose is itchy! Easy schmeezy. Yo, Thomas, welcome. It's going pretty well, Thor. Just doing a randomizer. If you don't, yeah, if you don't notice, Nergi is not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be a Radoban quest, a low rank Radoban at that. And yeah, I watched a video about randomizer. I was having a massive Monster Hunter itch. And it started first when I was playing Sunbreak. Because I wanted to play Monster Hunter, I want to do speedruns again, I still want to do speedruns again, like so badly, but in Sunbreak, the problem is I have to do this whole shitty choreografting. I hate choreografting, it's so nonsense. It's so boring. And then I was like, okay, you know what, let's just play Iceborne. And then I watched a video about the randomizer. I watched it, I was like, not it funny, I wanna do funny too, and then I attempted it, it was fun, and then I was like, you know what, it would be even more fun if I was to stream it. And that's it. It's been 1 billion years. I can't believe you just never have been in my stream before. You just abandoned me. Wait.
There might not be any turning back once we're there.
Who the fuck are the Baumwolf-Fabrikanten? That's a funny name. Gunther Klorsch. Spring auf, ich carry dich schon. Oh my fucking god. That's so wholesome. Okay. Guten Tag, Langhals-Dinosaurier. What's the next thing? I think Legiana, right? Or is it something else first? Lance chat. I want to get a better weapon. I'm broke as fuck. We need more moolah. Let me turn on the lights. I can hardly eat the lasagna. Because I need my eyes to eat.
Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say.
Will you be trying on the GU for you charge bit restoration mod? Yes. I have the link, everything ready. Maybe after this, because I downloaded, I totally bought a GU for my PC. And I intend on definitely playing it. Might as well just stream it.
I think I found something.
Let's set her down. Or not.
It's, if you mean multiplayer, it's not dead.
As I thought.
If you mean no one gives a shit about the game anymore, kind of doubt it, because there has been a resurgence in that game. Where a lot of people have been playing this game now, because, well, there's nothing really going on. Nothing has been released in the last couple months. I haven't bought a new game in like forever, because there's nothing out at the moment. Like, for example, maybe I don't have anything on my radar, but is there a game coming up soon-ish that's worth buying? I talked to Kanta about Lies of P. She said it's a great game, I'm having fun,
Counting on you.
but it looks very short, like very short, so I'm not sure.
Greetings.
Starfield DLC. I watched a video yesterday about Starfield. It's riddled by current politics in the future kind of syndrome, and I don't really care. But what's it sounds like someone is knocking on my window. I'm living on the first floor. But I don't really care about this kind of stuff, about the whole politics shit in video games and whatever. If the game is actually good, if that's a good story, good gameplay. I watched a video about it where they were talking about story stuff, blah blah blah, yada yada, and it looks pretty bad. Like nothing I would play. Like I wouldn't play Skyrim if it came out in the modern age, because it just doesn't give me anything where I would say, you know what, I really want to play this game now. So I'm not gonna buy Starfield. I don't really care about this kind of stuff, like space exploration and whatever is way more intriguing to me in real life.
Our mini canteen here serves food. We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the
Lies of P feels like a combination of Bloodborne and Code Vein. I played Code Vein and the Scarlet Nexus. Wasn't really that big of a fan. It's way too anime for me, but I love Bloodborne. 2/3 of the length of Bloodborne. Well, Bloodborne is pretty short if you're just rushing through most of the bosses.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Of course, yeah. I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC a lot, but the biggest question I have in my mind right now is the following. Where is P stored? Is it in the balls or is it in the lung? Because sometimes I talk and then, you know, there comes saliva shooting out of my mouth. Wondering, is this like PP? And the other question is, how are they gonna do the power level scaling in Elden Ring? Because if you're like a certain level in Elden Ring, levels don't give you as much return as before. So are they gonna scale the monster strength to like a certain level? Like for example, level 200, they expect it to be level 150. Is it gonna be around as difficult as the Halic tree? Is it gonna be more difficult? Like for example, that's something I would like to know. If you rush, you can finish many soul game fast, but that's how a lot of people play. They don't really explore. They just want to get their heart attack out of the way so that they can be done with the game. Go to the boss, mash R1, then they die, and then they're like, my heart is pounding so fast. I can't take this shit no more. I love watching people who are shit at video games play games that require skills. It's just so fun. It makes my wee-wee the big wee-wee. I'm not saying this as like an insult. If I wanted to insult someone, you know me. I'm just pulling up to their crib and then start a freestyle rap battle right in front of their faces. But it's so fun when someone plays Elden Ring and they just go to the boss, spam R1, get obliterated, and then they say, I can't beat this boss, it's impossible. No, not necessarily their health, like the damage they deal. Like, for example, if I have 99 vigor, are they still gonna two-shot me? Or are they gonna be stronger now? Because even the enemies in Tree, I feel like they're way too overtuned with the damage they deal. Like, the way they tank? What was that? Like, if they are tanky, I don't mind. But the damage sometimes is just insane. Like the Revenants, for example, in Tree, remember? Immersion broken. Ass not white. Yup, it's gaming time. Are you telling me you're not a lore buff when it comes to Monster Hunter? You know exactly that the Radodons migrate up to Coral Highlands whenever they're feeling a little bit scrunchy. Flap your arms and fly up into the sky. Good, that's actually pretty good damage. Man, I'm so glad that we have someone like Band Lagi, for example, in our community who does like the lore stuff. Because I love lore stuff, but the sources are so obscure. Hey, buy this random ass book that only came out in China. Hey, buy this random ass book that came out never, but someone stole it from the desks of Tsujimoto. I fucking hate Collider so much. Yeah, I am pretty sure everyone is gonna be like, the main game is gonna be way easier than the DLC. I think this is out of question. I wonder just by how much more difficult is for example, the Tree, because Tree I feel like in some instances is way too overtuned. Way too overtuned.
Now's your chance to topple it.
And it's way more difficult doing the Tree than anything else in the game. Like there are people who can probably beat the entire game and then go to Tree and just get destroyed, and then at the end is Malenia. It feels like almost like that is a DLC area. The Tree shit. No. The tree giants with the axe, I think they're actually pretty easy in a one-on-one. But I mean the Revenants, you know, those zombies with the multiple arms that fling around and they two-shot you and they're super fast and they can teleport around and poison you, etc. Is he limping? Man, since this isn't a randomizer, I'm gonna have... fucking just roll down. I'm gonna have many issues when it comes to resources and stuff. Wow, this roundabout took way longer than normal.
Alright, now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
Okay, next is, well, quote-unquote Odogaron. The sooner we get into high rank and actually, yeah, by extension, mass rank, the more interesting things can pop up. Especially Elder Dragons. Me love me some Elder Dragons. Did anyone actually besides me watch this randomizer on YouTube? No? Okay, maybe I just imagine it. There's a great Jagras. Oh, this time he has hair. The last great Jagras we fought was naked. Okay, woher hast du das gehört? Was sind deine Quellen? Oops, I closed my chat. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna talk to myself. Hey, AkantoreX, looking pretty good today. Don't talk to me, I don't see you this way. Oh no, but I am so horny, me love you long time. Etc. I don't have, sorry, Hidromi, I don't have the commands activated at the moment. I have like a chat bot for that, but I used it the last time before I switched my PC, and I honestly for the life of me can't remember what the name of that bot was. I need to find like a screenshot I did for my desktop. I think I made one ages ago. Shit, I'm struggling. My nose is so itchy. Unbelievable. Always happens when I'm streaming. Maybe I'm allergic to streaming. You know what this means, chat. I have to go again for a year. And only come back when there's only shit on Twitch. To save you from the femboys and the e-whores. I know. Only I can do this. And it's an art that doesn't beckon any payment, but I shall protect you. I shall protect you from the personalities and bulges. Ichinose? Yes. I think this is...
I'm going to.
Okay. I think this remains Odogaron.
Here. You figured it out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Vale really is.
I wonder how schizo is... Who's more schizo? Our hunter? Or the handler? Because she talks to us as if we would respond, but we sometimes just see monsters in cutscenes who are not there.
Stop us. I know.
Subdue the Diablos in the arena. That's more difficult than the desert one because the time to get there takes longer. But I think it's more consistent because, well, you don't have like different spawns. You know how Diablos can have like a... Sometimes he comes down the slope, the sandy slope. Sometimes he comes from the left, which is ideal, and sometimes he's just gone. Holy shit, what a god. Want me to partake? Imagine, the moment I start playing, you immediately get like a 158 and you're like, yo, let's fucking go! As this granny shoots poo-poo at the dog. And then I do like one run, 140. Yo, let's fucking... Huh? Now the only things I want to run right now in Iceborne is stuff like Raging Braki.
No.
I want to do Fatalis.
We've got to help her.
Behemoth. I still have a lot of thumbnails, by the way, that are pre-made. Oops. I still want to use them. But the problem is, I need to actually grind out those runs, which I want to, but when I'm thinking about it, you have to use cheat engine to lock my food skills. Wait. Oh, Otto Garen is still here, but he is food for Devil Joe. Nice. Ah! That looked fucking heavy. Or that's actually true, man. Like half of the speedruns I did was because I was like, I would like to do this run, can you make me this thumbnail? And they were like, okay, they sent me the thumbnail, I was like, okay, that was very fast, so I shall do the run now. Oh yeah, I have defense, minus. Oops. Ah yeah, Sergio's. And then there's gonna be... What about Lagi? Didn't they say something about Lagi? Am I allowed to say that? Or am I mistaking a private conversation with... you know, something I shouldn't have said loud? It's okay.
Bright moss can be used to sling
Okay, Lagi's official.
launch it at walls.
Because Lagi has been in the works since forever.
For example.
I didn't know about Sergio's though. I don't like I don't care about knowing this kind of stuff early because I don't get anything out of it. Okay, he wanted to jump on me. When he just walks over you and stands still on top of you, he wants to jump and pin you. Is this a dream? If this was a dream, what would you do? No tremor? What the fuck? I'm just hearing a in the background, and then there's a fucking Otto Garen just jumping around like on crack. Oh no, don't bleed me! Can't believe he got fucking destroyed by Otto Garen. My ass is bleeding. Actually, I love gunlands, but only old school gunlands. She might be too fat. She might actually be way too obese to fit. Which means I'm just gonna beat Otto Garen so that he doesn't beat me up while I'm beating up Devojo. Come on, get angry. He's actually too fat. I thought he, after some adjustments and maybe applying some loop or something like that, he would easily get through, but nope. Actually, I got an idea. I can just stand on this side. Oh my god! They're both too fucking fat. Look at that. The last thing you see when you open the fridge, when you are a pet owner, and you take out the good salami. Okay, but a gun slipped through. But obese Joe, no. What an empty victory. That's so much damage. Luna Garen would be worse, because Auto Garen, he's very squishy. He is the perfect formula of being fast and squishy. But Luna Garen is fucking fast and doesn't take any damage unless he goes Earthsuit mode. Well, it's not unlikely for me to die here. Greatix. Stepjaw, please don't pickle my plum. I mean, plum my pick. Whatever, don't do something sexual to me. I think maybe I'm just gonna go for trips. This is so miserable, holy shit. What a dum-dum. It's kind of like you give a child a square and you tell them this is a cube hole. A cube hole, and I'm giving you a ball, a round ball. The child is like, Hehe, hoo hoo, goo goo gaga. I shall put the ball into the square. It doesn't fit. And it doesn't understand. I can just take the square. I don't have to use the ball just because the ball is given to me. It might not be necessary for solving this problem. And Deviljho's like, oopsie, I'm a cacahead, I can't fit. It's exactly how it went down, and he's very tanky. Big job. No, for real. For lowering Deviljho, this was incredibly tanky. And I can't even carve him. Oh yeah, that's something I picked up on last time as well. You can't carve Deviljho in low rank. You annoyed me. Yeah. Well, I got obstructed by Odogaron a little bit. The Cumstone. Break the Cumstone. Break the Cumstone. Actually, I think only monsters can break it, and then it just gives you like effluvium damage. It's supposed to replicate like the Delamador Corona piss puddle or whatever it's supposed to be. Warm and cozy between those flesh tendrils.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you.
I don't understand why she's so hysterical. Okay, I get it. This hobo woman that crawls around in manure and feces, etc. She saved us once. I get it.
Alright, easy, easy. I'm just glad
But
that
by
you're
extension,
Thank
doesn't
you. I was planning to
that
hide until you
gap
gone,
also
but, well, you saved me the
happen to be
trouble.
filled by a shit ton of other people?
Now,
And she's just like, oh, cry, cry, ball, ball, wine, wine,
remember?
This random hobo woman who didn't wash her hair for decades
everything.
might have been carded because death doesn't exist in this universe.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
I've seen plenty
It's their
corpses here
graveyard. This
with
whole
crosses
land is a vast ecosystem.
stuck in the ground with names of those people engraved upon those crosses. Dead people, crosses. This must be the Rotten Veil. Come, partner.
You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here.
I don't dislike the handler. She's just
Their
supposed to
bodies
be
become nutrients that feed the coral
your
highlands.
bubbly friend,
From death
you know, not
rises new
romantic
life.
friend that you want to
Which after the
strangle
cycle returns to
until
the
she
Veil
almost
to die.
passes out, and then you nut in her, and she's like, we will never do this again, but you know exactly you're gonna do it again. That's why you don't put in as much effort as you would like to, because you know exactly,
One that easily dwarfs any
I don't
have
have to
ever seen.
overexert myself, I don't have to prove myself, because
But
the moment she drinks
you
one
really
glass of
consider the
wine,
important question?
she's just gonna come
What's
over
that?
anyway. That's the handler.
Who's at
Except
the heart of it?
if you
What
forget
monster
everything I
can
just
serve as
said,
the nutrients for a system
except
this
the whole
long?
bubbly part. That's the handler. And Japan loves that shit.
What's the mystery
Yo,
behind the
Bakari,
Elder
welcome.
Crossing? You know the
Japan
answer.
loves adults that behave like little children
Bingo,
and
Elder's death is the
are
catalyst.
also little
The
children,
Veil
or
is
actually
Zora
small.
Magdaros'
They're actually
resting
Japan just
place.
loves children. We talk in a very high-pitched, annoying as fuck noise, tone, etc.
Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out.
I've read that too.
Look, It's raining life.
Wie ich heute... Oh, sorry. I was reading something in German. And then my brain automatically went into German
Only I
mode.
could live another 300 years.
The only animals I would
would be just
combine
long enough to see the end of this
with a
changing of the
human
guard.
would be probably
you go finish
like
this.
those
I
Kobe
wanna
veals,
stay
like
here a
those
while.
jacked up cows
See
and
what death has
bolts,
to give
and I would
and
combine
life
them
has
with
to bring.
myself for maximum gains. Into the bowels of the veil. You know what's in my bowels? Definitely not a big fat green lizard, but a pink lizard. Why with a snail? Do you want to just...
Good to see you.
Ah, I'm so eepy sleepy, and then you just go back into your shell. Is that the big idea?
Might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Oh no, how can we locate the biggest monster in the entire Monster Hunter universe on this tiny ass island? Let's talk to a random ass forest gremlin. He will impart his knowledge upon us. Tee tee tee.
Infinitely regrowing teeth would be nice, because then I could start picking up my hobby again of biting into random granite and cement blocks. You know, sometimes you see just a nice, just piece of concrete, and you just want to bite into it until your teeth just shatter.
Let's get the let out. Greetings.
Any birds? Okay. What about penguins? What about ostriches? What about emus? What about dodos? What about my wife?
Good luck.
Was that like the icon of a lava rock? Let's see. Urban Snickers. Yeah, I love that. You just bite into a nice chunk of metal or rock or like any mineral that your teeth are usually losing against. You just bite into it, you hear a crack, and then you just think like, this time the cracking sound might be that of the rock and not my teeth. And then you look into the mirror, and there's just this void, this chasm between your teeth. And you're like, damn. But next time for sure.
All right.
This was Immunity Mantle, right? What I just got from her, the quest, I mean. Oh yeah, no charge blades. Hammer. I'm thinking about getting this hammer, but we are broke, as you can see. Absolutely broke. Nightmare. If you want to restart mods on the world, maybe consider also doing a randomizer run. Ah yes, the hammer made out of ice with the dragon element, and the random ass flower made out of ice element. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, we killed a couple of monsters, so we should have more armor options. I love, like, unconventional weapon designs. I really, really like that, because a hammer that looks like a hammer is cool, but a hammer that looks like a hammer, but a little bit different. Ooh boy, sign me up. And we got artillery. How does it work again? Okay, we have coalescence here, so we can swap it. What do we have in the chest? Okay, capacity boost, so swapping would be not so good. I had way too much pride to be one of those corn poppers. I just use dual blades. The funny thing is, now that I'm smarter, well, marginally, I mean, I'm way more mentally unhinged, but now that I know more about Monster Hunter, I know that, like, demon dancing with dragon dual blades on Crimson Fatalis back legs, while he's in armor mode, wasn't, like, a very good idea, because I think he took, like, 0 or 5 dragon on his back legs. I think it was even better to use fire than dragon. Now thinking about it, I'm wondering, man, how fast would I have been if I just used, I don't know, poison or just raw dual blades? Man, everyone was using just Eternal Strife or Eternal Schism or whatever. And just back leg humping with dragon. Man, I miss being a dum-dum. Is there? If yes, then I got convinced by Garrett, because Garrett, he never really wanted to have
You know the drill.
shitpost.
Start looking for clues.
You know, he never wanted to really shitpost. He wanted to play
Careful this time.
very, like, effective. He wanted to play optimal. I understand that. I'm like this too, but when you're doing a series where you just want to shoot the shit, maybe basically just meme around, then, well, Goofy Monster Hunter. Yeah, me too, me too. Man, all those normal monsters. Oh, there's Anjanath. All those normal monsters, I haven't seen them once yet. Because everything that spawns here is cursed. The Vivarian was up in Rathalos Nest, right? Man, I never unlocked that camp on my test run, which was so gnarly because, well, I can give you 5 reasons. I have to run up here. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is the same reason as reason number 1, and so are 3, 4, and 5. What happened to you both? Nothing really. Well, he was studying a lot. Well, he had to study pretty much. And we only had contact over Skype. I stopped using Skype after some time. We weren't really interacting much anyway after the...
Looks like we both
Like
arrived
after
at the same
playing a
place.
lot, because the only thing we shared together was like playing Monster Hunter. And when we didn't play Monster Hunter, we didn't really do much. I stopped using Skype. It's the same thing with Akantor like Dave. I just stopped talking to him after some time. Nothing negative, I still love that dude. You unlisted the playlist? Well, I unlisted a lot of shit because I'm not really proud of a lot of old content I did, because I was pretty cringy. Like the
The trail
humor, you
seems to
know,
stop here.
there are probably some things I still think are very funny to this day, but some aged not very gracefully, etc. etc. Ja, ich mochte die Zeit auch noch. Also das war schon echt nice.
Arathalos!
Can't find the video I mentioned, but this one is proof that you love corn gunlands. if I reject your reality and never click on this video ever, I can just pretend you're talking out of your ass. Oh no, this Schizo Hunter is back. My sleep paralysis demon before I went to sleep every day. I was on my private jet on my way to meet an e-girl, but had to tell my pilot to do a quick U-turn back so that I can witness the legendary stream in my full comfort. Well, this is not a very legendary stream. This is pretty much the shit post, because everything is randomized. Also hi Rainy. And as you can see, the hunter is going through many schizo episodes where just random, I don't know, Baba Yagas or other forest spirits shoot fire nukes into the forest. Not too sure, but I think trees and branches and other dry shit is pretty flammable. What new sauce? Oh no. Ah yeah, someone told me about this. I'm actually pretty excited for it. I got the links and stuff. I got spoon-fed. But I'm just gonna finish this first. Okay, return, because we don't want to fight Rathalos, we want to fight whatever abomination is taking its place. I've seen the whole Monster Hunter World Charge Blade and Iceborne. Wait, is it Monster Hunter World Charge Blade or is it for you? Because I was told it was... Actually, I'm not sure now. Was it for you? Is the person who gave me the link in this chat, because I'm just gonna gaslight you while you're gone. No one told me that it's Monster Hunter World. I think it's neither. Oh. Here comes the spice. Giga Broken CB? How can I imagine? You do like an SAD, and then after you SAD, you just are in default. That's pretty nice. I'm getting a little bit horny, not gonna lie. Ah, yes, Volcana or Raging Brachy. Crazy, man. Are you planning on doing any runs, or are you just messing around? Cause I'm fucking starving for making videos. But since I only got a new PC, a lot of my sources are gone. Like for example, the cheat engine for food skills is gone. For Sunbreak, the issue is I had a cheat table where only the food skills were. It was super fucking comfy. And for Sunbreak, I hate the curio crafting. I hate the Antichrist. I won't go into the pot. I won't eat the bugs. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. And like for you, I don't know, is anyone running anything for you still? I don't know. Decayed carcass. That could be anything. My YouTube timeline is dead. Completely devoid of Monster Hunter. There may be, I don't know, I want to say... Oh yeah, he had a cutscene. I want to say like 2 or 3 Japanese players upload something from time to time. There's one dude who uploads Monster Hunter World speedruns, but they're not like very good. Like I have a Narga speedrun, which is 2:38 I think, and it was broken by almost 20 seconds. And a dude yesterday uploaded a new speedrun which was like barely sub 3. So I don't know, the speedruns that are being posted nowadays, I'm not even sure if they're like world record or if people just want to upload something, I don't know. I saw someone post SNS PB I think, or Fatalis, sub 8 man. Does Chargeblade even have sub 10? I don't think so. It's so depressing. Chargeblade, the little brother of mini Chargeblade. Oh yes, another Schizo episode. I love it. I can't navigate Billy Billy. I try and sometimes I still get J-pop shit on there. I type in the quest name for Raging Bracky. I wanted to run Raging Bracky because I checked my channel, I don't have a single video. I watched the run, looked pretty good, can be improved. I wanted to run it, checked if there's maybe something faster. I get J-pop, people just jerking off to Hong Jong Dong, such a cutie, oh my god. People only broke sub 11, which were off by like 5 seconds like 2 months ago. No one's doing CB Fatalis and our times weren't released. Yeah, I don't have a single legend bracket. I have a lot of monsters I don't have videos off, where I was thinking pretty sure I do, but apparently I don't. I gaslighted myself. Let's see, where is this Diablos, this little stinky? Huh? I haven't watched too many Sunbreak runs, to be honest. Mostly on like monsters I haven't fought myself yet, which at this moment is nothing, because I fought everything. I went back to Sunbreak recently. I did Amatsu. The new monsters, I noticed there's a lot of downtime, where you just try to run away and wait until the 5 billion attack string is done, then they taunt, you attack 2-3 times, and then the same thing happens. And I had the feeling with Malzino, like the Primordial Malzino and the Amatsu. Man, it's crazy. Like, I was doing Primordial Malzino, Dragon Charge Blade. I attack like 5 times, he dies in like 5 minutes. I haven't attacked at all. Dragon Files do like 1000 damage. He does like a 5 billion attack combo. I just wait until he's done, SAD, neurons go plop. Where the fuck is this monster? Yeah, kind of, like, I like the core gameplay of Sunbreak. It's definitely a step up from World and Iceborne, which was very anga banga, monsters don't taunt, etc. But can you link me the video, Yuki? Because I haven't seen this video yet. I'd like to see if he does anything new or something. But the thing I don't like about Sunbreak is they try to emulate... Looks like to me like they try to emulate Frontier a little bit. From my limited experience with Frontier, I mean, obviously. Okay, I gotta tab out. Thank you, Yuki. I shall smooch your bosom once I'm done here. Nice neck break, bro. But yeah, Amatsu looked very annoying. Very high maintenance on running away. Don't get yourself hit by this tornado storm. It looks very visibly imposing. Feels like there's a lot of combats who have to have like a big first impression. Nothing new, and this guy got angry when I said overlays cheating. Well, the thing is that if you have an unfair advantage, that's literally what cheating is. You do something that is something that someone else is not doing. It's like, for example, you juice up for a strength Olympia or something like that, deadlifting. If you juice yourself, you can say, yeah, well, we're always on an uneven playing field because genetics are not always the same. Yeah, but you are always worse off if you're just not roiding when everyone else is. If someone is using overlay and then people start saying, you know what, the other people are using it too, so I shall use it too. You don't realize that you're basically opening the floodgates for everyone to think this way, especially if you have a bigger standing. And I think it's good to say when someone like calling cheaters out, because otherwise, well, if people are blurring the lines between only cheated runs and just quote-unquote using overlay, it's kind of boring, because I know of quite a few of runners who actually are using like AI modifications and stuff, And Darius told me that some people commissioned him to remove like attacks, Gold Rathians spamming nothing but backflips, Alatrion doing like there's even a mod on Nexus now that just removes some attacks from Alatrion completely, and it's crazy. Like, what's the point? What kind of excitement do you get from like having such a huge advantage to other people? Okay, I'm getting a little bit annoyed now. Where is the monster? It is Jover. That's why... Oh, is it Luna? No, it's not Luna. She's just dressing. Where's the other monster? Ah, yes. Good times. Okay. I think I know where Diablos is. I think I actually know exactly where Diablos is. There's a glitch here in this map where some monsters they're just hanging out in the pits of hell. I'm just gonna show you. Oh, speaking of Namiel, you bring up. It's okay. It's just Ravenous. Someone posted on Twitter, like, you know, the Twitter crowd is the crowd with the worst opinions ever. Like, for example, you say this and this is objectively the case. Objectively means there's no subjectivity, no bias, etc. involved. It's this way. Like, for example, fire is hot. It doesn't matter what you consider to be hot. Fire is hot. And then someone asked, why do people not like Namiel? And the reason why Namiel is a bad fight is it's pretty obvious. I can tell you in a second if you want to know. But it's pretty obvious. And then someone had like the audacity to say people just hate Namiel because they don't understand the monster. They're just bad at the game, etc. And this is actually something that's being said quite often. You don't like this monster because you're bad at it. It's the same thing I got when I did the AT nerdy video, for example. Just don't like this because you suck at it. You're so bad. It's such a pea-brain argument, and it kills your motivation to argue with those people. Because if you think, oh, if someone doesn't agree with my stance on certain things, they must be, I don't know, something bad. Imagine having such a shit outlook on life. And it just doesn't extend on Namiel. This is just something of an example that I fished up right now. I've seen this a lot actually on Twitter, not only about Monster Hunter, about various topics. You don't like something I like. Tough shit, buddy. Can you come here, please? Rip Savage Axe. Ah! Dry hit. It's like fucking with a flaccid penis. Now, okay, I'm telling you now, Namiel, the problem is it punishes you for basically playing well. It punishes you for doing what you're supposed to do. Namiel, very weak against element when Namiel is moisted up. Like when it's lubricated, Namiel takes very good fire elemental damage. So, what would you do, you, a smart individual with a brain as big as the planet? What would you do? You use element, right? Okay. There's element. You do a little bit too much damage, Namiel goes dry. You have no idea of knowing when Namiel goes wet again. So you stay, Namiel doesn't suck. It's like a dog who eats his own puke, like, and now I'm wet again. And then you, for example, you just say, okay, I'm gonna swap my gear to impact, or not impact, like to raw. Namiel sucks up again, you do no raw damage. Has hardly any openings, even if you do want to do big damage. It's a lot of anga banga. There are some strats, but they're not really rewarding because there's a lot of gambling involved. It's basically Monster Hunter World in a nutshell, because it's a lot of anga banga. Have you seen Rathalos taunt once? There are some openings here. There are some attacks where you think, okay, it flies around a lot. When can I attack? And when Rathalos goes blue da it's even worse. Like, Azure Rathalos has like no openings outside of like dunking him, which is not very good, because you're supposed to attack at some point as well. And there's just so much going against like the core combat philosophy of like of the older Monster Hunter games. Like, for example, Iceborne's combat comparison to GU combat, it's like they're different games altogether. Actually, I think it's faster this way. Yeah, Nami can't be dunked. Velkhana, I used to think Velkhana can't be dunked, but I think for Velkhana you need to do two staggers. And it's also only working when Velkhana is non-iced. That's it. The only reason why I'm thinking this is because I dunked Velkhana on my last randomizer attempt, but I've never dunked Velkhana in my entire life before. Ever. Outside of that, I'm a filthy CB scrub. I don't even know how to ride dunk. Sunbreak Valk is better than Iceborne. I think so. Maybe. I did like 3 Iceborne Velkhanas, so I can't really tell. It's just that you just get a little bit more satisfaction from the fight because you spam Fire CB, and Fire CB just completely annihilates Iceborne Velkhana, Sunbreak Velkhana. Come on, give me the cabbage. My weapon is so weak. I just noticed something. We're supposed to kill Rathalos and Diablos. If Diablos is gonna spawn where Rathalos is, then we technically did exactly what was asked of us, only in a kind of fucked order. My gear? Well, this is randomized shit, so I have pretty good skills, kind of. But my gear is, as you can see, Alloy, Vespoid, Tsitsi. Pretty shit. I'm just, when everything is randomized, I kind of go for skills instead. And this is like, I think the 3rd time I carded. What was the first time I carded? I don't remember. The defense charm that gives you razor sharp. This little shitter, he soloed Barrett for me once. Because I think, how much damage does he do? 2000? And Barrett and Loring has like... not that much. No, this doesn't have any mods except the randomizer. I watched a video of a dude. I had a lot of fun recently watching people who are like bad at Monster Hunter struggle as they grind up. And it's so fun when you watch someone do Kirin and they have like no cards left, 40 minutes in, and then they just get completely annihilated the entire time. And then they just struggle through and beat it with their last 2 herbs. It's just so fun when people bring like mega potions, oceans, combinables, herbs, and then still run out. Oh no, I'm totally gonna triple card.
Wait for a chance to escape. You're bound to get one.
No, yeah. So the thing is that it's way more fun to watch someone play when they are getting their ass completely feasted upon. But when someone plays who's super good, you know they're going to succeed anyway. It's like having a super OP main character in an anime or cartoon or whatever. It's cool when they beat someone up and everyone else is struggling. That's like pretty much the premise of One Punch Man. But if it's someone who's like getting their ass kicked first, oh my god. This is something we went from to fucking Rise Files. Files lingering for 3,000 years versus Files who have no hitbox. Okay, yeah, the fight was pretty much a shenanigan starting from the first card.
That just leaves Rathalos. Indeed. Blind coon.
I watched the video too, yeah. I watched the video too. He did the... But I don't understand. Can't you do the weak-ass Elatrion only after you kill the normal Elatrion? Because the weak Elatrion is before Fatalis, right? Oh, okay. It's so tilting. Is not the skill level. What's tilting for me is the insane amount of copium and blame shifting that people do. When you get your ass kicked because you are bad, you didn't use the mechanics, you didn't use even 50% of what the game offers you to beat this monster, and then you say the game sucks, it's shit, this monster is bad, etc. That's tilting for me. Because I'm thinking, it's like, imagine you're the ugliest person on this planet, and you're saying, I'm not getting a girlfriend, because everyone is shit. And it's not because you look like a crumpled up raisin with a shit personality, it's everyone else's fault. This is a very shitty personality trait, when everyone else is to blame but yourself. That's something I can't really watch. It gets under my skin, not necessarily with Monster Hunter only, but in general about, like, many things. And I just noticed that this chick here, she looks like the biggest hippie hobo ever. I probably didn't notice it as much because the city that I'm living in right now, it's full of hippies. Like, it's like not hippie, like those hippies against the regime, against the establishment, but like I can't go into more detail. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. Everyone's so stupid. Everyone but me.
It's time to see Zora Magdaros off.
Even some of the pros struggled. Yeah, the first days of Fatalis were pretty fun because people were getting up completely exploded and they were like, oh my god, how am I supposed to beat this? And then when you beat him, you were like, okay, I got it. It clicked. I finally understand. The way of the sword. I completely... Wait. But I didn't do this. Oh, because I killed the Rathalos here? It auto-cleared this quest. Or do I have Alzheimer's and we did this quest already? Okay, that's bizarre. Okay, it's time for Zora again. Snore, 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 snore. Kelby Horn's kinda good. would buy Devil Juice shard. If I wanted a shard, I would go to Taco Bell. But the decos are gonna be pretty nice. I'm probably gonna get this one 3 times. Because when it comes to slots and stuff... Okay, it's fine. Actually, we could slot in something already, but I'm too lazy. You do not get the items bought from the shop. You do, but you don't if you put them into your pouch. Because I know, because the last time I tried buying decos, it did work. I think the morons are the best, but only in a team. Ugh. I got the hiccups. I wanted to use a different weapon, but we're pretty broke. Oh, back to Fatty, yeah, I forgot. For me, I got my ass kicked pretty badly, the first Fatties. I was thinking, how the fuck are you supposed to beat this? But once it clicked, it never became easy, it became a challenge. To this day, I think Fatty's a challenge. You have to keep your composure. You have to differentiate between the 2 different blast puddle timings he puts on the ground. The one he does like the sideways and they just spit underneath you, they have different exploding timings. You have to keep your concentration, even with guard 5. Because the best thing is, the less you sheath, the better. You just want to do up and down, hit as much of the chest as possible, keep it tenderized, get like a 230 or less first stage. And it's fun as fuck, it's just draining, because it's quite long. Pause. And also on top of that, when you get a super good attempt, you sometimes can't tell, because you do a really good run, your first phase was maybe okay, the second phase was super good, and but you still weren't aggressive enough, so you didn't get the PB. And then he starts flying at the very end. And then when he starts flying at the very end and he doesn't want to land, you can abandon. You can maybe have god pace, like, I don't know, 930 or something like that. You are just fucking blazing. And then he just flies, he ruins your run, and then you cry. What if I want the PB and J? Myself. Did you ever have like a poop that was sticky like Play-Doh? Came out like Play-Doh out of your rectum? Me neither.
Alright. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channels Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground.
No, I talked about casuals playing Monster Hunter and getting obliterated. Now I wanna watch more casuals get obliterated in Monster Hunter. Because when someone good dies or cards, it's like, shrug, it happens. But when a shitter dies in the first 2 minutes, it's like, it's gonna happen again. This is the first time I've seen this scene where the frontal part of the ship is actually rotating. And where does this huge spear even come from, by the way? I don't think the frontal part of the ship was long enough. You know, the extended part.
The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check.
The anus. Sounds like a horrible chapter of Bleach. The anus.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that.
You know why I don't buy this whole preserving the ecosystem thing and just culling the herd of the nasty monster who dare fucking a little bit too much? you banked 2 times too much. I guess we're gonna kill your children now. It's because whenever you go eat something, they eat very, very, very lavishly. Like they just gluttonly stuff everything into their mouth. They stuff themselves with pretty much like 10,000 calories every single day. And I know the monsters are big and they're probably calorie rich and stuff, but it's a shit ton of schmeat, man. There's a lot of it. Imagine how oily their poo-poo is.
You can do it!
Yo, Kage, welcome. What's up? I'm doing a Monster Hunter World Randomizer.
Proceed with caution.
Trying to de-rust a little bit, because I'm old and frail. PS5? Nope, I don't have a PS5. I'm waiting for
Allosaurus shell.
either the Pro or I'm not going to get any at all. There's some exclusive games I want to play on the PS5, like for example... Oh yeah, and I totally forgot. It's pretty much just Final Fantasy games. Ooh, that range though.
Don't forget, you can guard too.
Did I just get a fucking guarding tutorial in high rank? I splooged way too much money on this PC. I'm not gonna get any big purchases anytime soon.
Something's happening to its shell.
But I definitely want to, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy 16. Because the last one... 15, dude, I jumped into it when it was, let's say, quote-unquote fixed. So yeah, I didn't really get all the starting shit other people were having with the game. But Final Fantasy 16, people were saying it's like meh, which is pretty sad. Because my favorite game of all time is a Final Fantasy game. And if people say, oh, it's just whatever, it breaks my heart. And it also breaks, you know this tiny little piece of skin you have on your PP? That's broken too. Oh, I was too slow.
Okay.
Oh, I hit it.
All right.
Yo, take it easy, Thor. Damn, I got fucking spawn camped. I actually like 15. I like the boy band aesthetic. I like that nowadays, even though they behave very emotionally in age, we have so few games who kind of elicit like a proper emotional response from you. Outside of like anger, being pissed that like Starfield has pronouns or whatever. But like, when was the last time that a game made you cry or laugh your ass off? I can't imagine the last time a game made me like genuinely laugh. Like feeling a little bit sad. Yeah, but like crying. I think the last game I genuinely cried at was Crisis Core. I didn't eat, that's why I got one shot. That would be pretty cool, like, if they swap them out, but I got some insight on what is it called, on Zora, from Asterisk, and he said that Zora works is not like a matter of intricate technological and mechanical know-how or something. it's actually a surprise that it works at all. Because it's basically held up by that code, smothering it, and it's... Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Getting my ass... I'm getting my ass eaten. Yeah, I was looking at chat because I was thinking, you know, I got hit once. It's so unlikely that I will hit again. Where the fuck are those even coming from? But then I did get hit again. Oh well. Would you play Frontier? I have played Frontier. Would I play it again? I'm not sure. What the fuck?
Alright! Binders ready!
The last time I played Frontier was... I'm not quite sure if I'm gaslighting myself, but I know I played around the time where Raviente came out. But I'm not sure if I played one more title update. What was the title update after Raviente? If I know the monster, then I can tell you.
Up there on the shelf.
Yeah, but when I was playing, it was basically... It had Paria Puria, Espinas, Beru, where people were saying, oh my god, it's like the smartest monster ever, it can adapt to what you're doing, wow, it's so cutsy, you can believe it. Yeah, I was playing on Korean though. No, I did play on Korean until Ravi, I'm 100% sure. The reason why I'm sure is because a friend of mine started grinding Ravi. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Because a friend of mine started grinding, and then shortly after, I think Korea died. Paria Puria. I only remember the name of this monster because a friend of mine, his nick online was not Paria Puria, but Puria Paria. So I mixed those up for quite a long time. I wish I could have fought like some of the more like unique monsters. I want to fight Guranzaburu or something, the Dragon Emperor. Then I wanted to fight Inagami, looked pretty cool.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you.
That's it. I can't think of any other monster. I love the music from Inagami. Man, that's the saddest part about Frontier dying. No more banger Frontier OST. Who thinks about, let's make an Elder Dragon? Oh, what could his superpower be? Maybe create, I don't know, gas? Maybe do some other shenanigans? What about growing bamboo? Green bit. What the fuck is going on here? You got Discord open? Nope. One SAD is probably enough to make a retreat. I'm being sabotaged. Wow, actually I lied. I said one SAD. It didn't even took one. It was actually 0 SADs. Dioragua. Nope, I didn't fight that one. Holy shit. I actually like Lao, except the fight. The fight is pretty pupukaka. They could have made it so much easier to make Lao a cool fight. So much easier. Hello?
Watch yourself.
I just got there. Oh, Domini Patri, Dominus est.
All right, prepare to intercept the ferry. Hunters, destroy the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
Second magma core destroyed.
Oh, you know what time it is, chat. I hope they learned their lesson, because I'm pretty sure 40% of the development time of Monster in the World went into Zora. And the other 40% went into Ancient Forest. The other 20% for the rest. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. Like, unironically. I hope they learned their lesson with big monsters. They look cool for trailers and maybe first impression, etc. But they're so... Zora would have automatically been better if they made something like the shell of Zora is very rich in energy and it lures monsters on its back, eat, and then peace out, and it's like a symbiotic relationship because it cleans Zora or something. And we didn't get anything. We got Energy who comes in, he farts and shits and pisses and comes and then he leaves. Could have gotten like proper fights on Zora, where you have to fend off like 3 or 4 monsters, then you one-shot Zora with like a Dragonator, Zora fucking dies like a weak sissy bitch,
Are you okay?
and then you just harass people in the quarters or something, I don't know.
Over here!
But yeah, that Zora got like
Nothing back.
fodderized by Nergi is pretty... Like Nergi, it seems like a 12-year-old was like,
I'm gonna make a monster, and this monster is gonna be the strongest. It's gonna eat dragons, and it's spiky, and it can like explode the spikies of its body when everything dies. And it's like stronger than the other strong monsters. And you know, like the black dragon, Latvian, is super strong. And Nergi, he eats a super strong dragon.
that's how I imagined someone like, just conjuring up Nergi Lord. The black dragons just, you know, but they introduced something like Safi, which they said, at its full potential, at its strongest hypothetical, after sucking for like decades, millennia, whatever. Like the strongest version of Safi is supposed to be able to rival Fatalis. I don't even mind that. What I do mind is if you establish a certain pecking order between monsters, then just one monster comes along, it's just the strongest, for no reason except it's strong, while the other monsters don't really utilize their potential. Imagine you're the personification of the fucking sun. What would your main way of offense be? Something probably with fire and heat, right? Does he have he has a, like, Wingdrake Booger. He has 2 Wingdrake Boogers. Oh, I could have climbed on his arm and smacked his chest. Oops. Oh, they're stuck.
All right.
But yeah, pretty much what I was about to say is, when Nergi turf wars against anything else, they just... Everything just jobs to him because they forget how to use their moves. It's like for example, Luffy, he got, you know, something for people who don't know, who aren't that far yet. He got something, imagine, every single time Luffy fights someone and he doesn't use that, the entire
Hold nothing back.
tension is gone. Because you know exactly, he hasn't used that yet, he's not in danger. And that's exactly when you let someone like Tio fight against Nervi, Tio doesn't do anything except get murdered, and then people are like, obviously, hey, something is fishy here, and that's not my ex-girlfriend. Okay, sleep tight. I'm also a little bit EP sleepy. I have some nice funky wonky dreams. Dude, I've been shitposting way too much recently. Sounds like Magna Malo. Magna Malo is kind of like some fat kid drew like a cat and then gave it some armor, and then he's like,
He poops hellfire gas.
what? Did I shoot in between his nasty, greasy bag and the shell? Oh my god. This is how your ass looks like when you don't wipe your entire life. You're just gonna get crusty and moldy and lava-y. Oops, I missed. I was trying to maybe snipe the arm or something. Has anyone actually in the history of the universe fail a normal Zora quest? Because I think even if you AFK, you somehow win?
Zora Macro still isn't weak enough.
But 80 Zoras actually, it's not difficult to fuck up. You can. How I know how it looks like? Dude, do you know how expensive toilet paper is? And sandpaper is also not always available, so how am I supposed to clean my behind?
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
I'm actually happy that they saved... Okay. I'm actually happy they saved Proof of a Hero for
When you are.
Patty.
Good. Fire!
Da 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 da.
Na 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 na.
It's okay, it's okay. Remember when I had to do the Where's My Dragonator part for Eric's Gaming's interview? The interview was pretty fun because Eric's and me, we talked for like an hour before the stream, and then he told me, yeah, you know what, just be yourself, just chill, here are the questions so that you can prepare, etc. I said, oh, let's just wing it, let's just do it, okay? And whenever I was basically making a joke, he was giggling, and then I watched the interview, he fucking cut it out. He cut it out! And then it looks like I'm just making a joke and there's like awkward silence. It was so embarrassing. I cry every time. And then the Where's My Dragonator part, it was the weakest Where's My Dragonator I could muster. So I hope you appreciate it. Oh yeah, the counter interview that I had to voice as well, for like one line. I'm a dude.
Grandfather?
Ready to go home?
Doesn't make any sense. He says ready to go home. Does he mean back to the outpost? Is it back to home? Or is he inviting people into his harem? I don't quite understand. Well, do you mean the old world, or do you mean the old world? Or do you mean the new world with old monsters? Or do you mean the old world with new monsters that's quite new as well, because it still has kind of a decent amount of old monsters? I don't quite understand the actual old world. You mean where Rathalos looks like a deformed Frankenstein's creature monster? Good times. Good times.
Here we go!
I have a soft spot for first and second gen Rathalos. I am not really a fan of third gen Rathalos, he looks better. But he's obnoxious. He's really annoying. Kamura is in the old world, but there's so many new world monsters. Me no comprehendo.
I've got new stock in.
I'm pretty sure she said something about having new wares. Only doo-doo. Yo Empyrean, welcome. I do indeed be doing the living.
Hey, partner.
This is high rank Pukin, I think.
Working hard? Good luck.
Nah, you're gaslighting me. You know exactly that I've been streaming every single day, and you just didn't come around checking me out. Half your keyboard, half my... It's okay. Man, this PC, you know, the 4090, it's pretty huge, right?
It's been a while since we've done this.
So the
Let's start by
PC
taking a stroll
is
around.
like 50% taller and 200% wider than my own PC, or like 100% wider. And the problem with that is it expels so much heat. It's quiet. Do you hear my PC? No, right? It's quiet, but it's so hot that I'm sitting right next to it. My window's open. It's like 7 degrees outside, and I'm just sweating, like dripping, drenched. Well, actually, it's over exaggerated, but you know what I mean. My coca? I don't know. You tell me. Yuki Shinima. Wasn't your name different? Was something else like Japanese, like Sakunaru Sasu. Sasunaru Kasu. I almost got it. Sakasuka Katanagata. It used to be back then. Okay. Can
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Okay, I didn't eat, because we have to abandon after this anyway. Habibi, 1 month under iceberg. Yo, Lawrence, oh, you bring up something amazing. Funnily enough, when I quit my job obviously I had more time. I still have more time. I wanted to finish some videos that I did.
This is a Rathian trail.
Wow.
I wanted to make some more videos, and I was like, oh, you know what? I have some half finished already.
Is a Kuke.
What happened then was I put all of my important stuff, like the Iceborne videos and the Iceborne video material stuff, etc., etc., into folders. I put every folder that I had onto my new PC, but the script was on the desktop, and I didn't put my desktop stuff into folders where I could just drag them over and stuff. So everything that was on my desktop was not transferred. And that's pretty much every script I had. Stuff that I used like pretty often, like for example the cheat engine for the food skills and stuff. So I have to write the entire script again. The script was finished pretty much until part 3, like layer 3. Which is very disheartening. I was thinking about maybe I'm just gonna hire like a, you know, editor, write the script, and then I'm pretty much done. I just have to record it. Like recording a script, you know how easy it is? I put my voluptuous lips on top of my slimy microphone and then just go. Valstrax has a pretty big sphincter. It's so strong, it can crush even the armor of Valstrax. I was about to say Gravios and not Valstrax. But you know, pretty much just like this. It's actually fun recording a script and writing a script, but editing a video, it's... I don't even want to think about it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I do have actually hopes for Monster Hunter 6. I think it's gonna be better than Iceborne. With some things sprinkled on top that was a thing in Sunbreak. But the thing is, Capcom loves adding shit to make the game stand out from other games. Which is why we have shit like Clutch Claw, which is why we have shit like... Is this another Nurgi? Why we have shit like Wirebugs, because they wanna have something, like a new selling point. Slinger, Clutch Claw, etc. for their new Monster Hunter. Well, in Iceborne it wasn't really that intrusive until, until Iceborne it wasn't that intrusive. Because Slinger was fine. It actually made like throwables and stuff have wider range, and it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty cool for traversal as well. And then in Iceborne they had to add the Clutch Claw, which is just baffling. Don't tell me this is the... No, it's not the target. And then in Sunbreak we had basically Wirebugs. If you play without Wirebugs, you nerf yourself so much. I just want a Monster Hunter with a very, very, very solid foundation for combat. With solid, I mean... Oh, it's the big chungus. With solid, I mean solid for Monster Hunter standard. Because the Monster Hunter standard is already pretty high. And even the worst combat in Monster Hunter is still pretty good. Outside of like Monster Hunter 1. Because the combat in Monster Hunter 1 was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Wirebug stuff as well. It's fun for like some time, but it gets really tiring quickly. I would like to activate Savage Axe. You unlucky. Guten Tag. 100 hit zone. Oh. I'm coming! But actually, hitting like naturally good hit zones is just so much fun in comparison to, for example, Oh no, I didn't tenderize this body part. Might as well not attack, because why bother? Just getting grazed does so much damage. He just fucking vomited everything out. He didn't even want to wait. Doesn't want to have icky rocks in his mouth. The delayed releases, I think, I would have said maybe for optimization issues, but I honestly think it's more like a licensing thing where Capcom or whatever, they just get more money from Sony or Microsoft, whatever, to just bring those games to their console, from the console to the PC at a later point in time. It's like with Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Holy shit. Actually, I don't think they're gonna add a new weapon at all. In the mainline series, at least. You know why I'm thinking this? Because my brain told me to think this, and who am I to tell my brain, shut the fuck up, bitch? Yeah, pretty high attack, like, he grazed me with a digging attack, and that almost two-shot me. Oh yep, there's an Urgi. Bite those spikies. But you are your brain. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, oops. I shan't stretch, I shan't hydrate. Actually I should, my mouth is very, very dry. The fuck was that taunt? Not taunt, like they're falling over in the cabin. Ooh. After they started like changing the identity of a lot of weapons, I kind of don't see a point of adding a new weapon anymore. They can just tailor weapons to whatever niche they want to fill. What was that?
Okay, partner. We need to report back to the commander
So
now.
I think when they want to have like look at shield and sword, for example. It used to be sword and shield. Now the shield is like fucking busted. You just go bam, 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 bam. The monsters go bam, bam, bam. Monster's dead. Back then it used to be swish, 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 swish. Half an hour later, yeah, look, mommy, I got the tail. I want a fast, well, we kind of got it with SNS now. I wanted a fast impact weapon that has like low impact per hit, but if you keep sticking on the head of the monster, just keep pummeling it, then the monster goes on average go faster than like other weapons. Like something like Confa, but I would honestly like more
Since we
The field team on
more
top
like
is much
weapons that
more
can be
diverse
functioned
Yes, sir.
into
I appear
like
to size.
I highly
beasts,
doubt. What do you suggest we
gauntlets,
do,
like
Commander?
claws,
Our
etc.
day, while we're first.
I guess with claws we can use dual blades and then just, you know,
Good. Dismiss.
use those as those claw substitutes, but I don't know. I don't think there's any value anymore in just getting new weapons.
Look for evidence across the continent. Rathian or not, we need to find that monster. And listen up.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
I guess we're gonna do some optional shit then. What are the odds? Double Zora. Okay. Dude, this is making me so depressed. Like people, because people nowadays, they're brainless consumers. They see something they can buy, they like it, they buy it, even though, you know, you can attribute the worth of certain amount of a certain price yourself. Like $5 are not the same for every person. But if you tell me that every single content, every single weapon that there was tied to a quest, maybe a quest line, etc., making you play more, is now just one purchase away. And there's so many people who just defend it. You're arguing against, like, you're arguing against free stuff, free content. It's not only just free gear. It's a quest less that you have. A potentially difficult, challenging quest that you could do in a video game. Buying something takes you the satisfaction of unlocking it. So I will never understand this pay-pick approach to video games. Oh, who cares if the entire DLC library of Rise and Monster Hunter World is like 10 times the game's price now? You are just spoiled from the past, Grandpa. It's like saying, oh, you're so used to have your food having no microplastics and poisons and whatever. Oh, poor boomer. I love my insect burger with microplastic sauce on it, made from plants that don't even exist anymore. Delicious. And when I see people arguing against that, or for that, or like for microtransactions and like paid DLC, I'm just seeing like this oinking, squealing NPC shitter that says, look, there's stuff that costs money in shops. I get it. Like, it should be optional. Like, for example, stickers, gestures, hairstyles, it's all good, but I draw the line at gear. Because this is basically something that's the core philosophy of Monster Hunter. You kill monster, you grind them, you make their gear, you get the satisfaction of getting like good shit from your own hard work. And the more like high quality shit we get, like for example, imagine Monster Hunter World with those shit weapon designs where they lied to us and said, look, it's a design choice, even though everyone knows it was time constrained. They didn't have enough time to do it. There's some unused gear for certain weapons that were where they said it's a design choice, pretty much. Like for example, the funny thing is with Volcana's gear is also like base shit, and then just Volcana parts slapped on it. But you can't tell it because the Volcana stuff is just so big and layered over it. And now imagine this game, and the only good looking gear is something you can buy from the store. Would you be annoyed then? Like, where do people draw the line? It's kind of the closer you get to someone's like personal space, Earlier they're gonna say something like, oh, you're too close, buddy. Can you please move a little bit further away? I don't like if you treat on me this closely. But if you take like 2 steps back, and then you keep taking like half a step forward, until they're comfortable with what they used to be not comfortable anymore. Then we will get, at some point, like a shit ton of good gear, maybe overpowered gear, hidden behind content that you will only unlock by opening your wallet. That's why this, like some people they argue against something that hurts them as well, but they want to play like devil's advocate or something, I don't know. Or just be contrary, or they're genuinely dumb, and I will never understand that. Also, these monsters start hitting me fucking hard. Oh, by the way, was there outrage when part of the main story of Resident Evil 4 was sold as DLC? I haven't been paying attention to that, because the Ada Separate Ways thingy, it was repackaged as DLC, even though it used to be in the main game. No, don't leave me. Shviko, I wouldn't see it this bad, because Monster Hunter is pretty tame. It's just that Monster Hunter had such a pristine track record, like a white vest, untarnished, and then we have, well, when you know, there's one spot on the white vest, you can tell immediately. But there are a lot of games who are way worse, and they have been way worse from the get-go. So I guess that's something I appreciate, or something. You okay? Can you tell me about this outrage? Like, I'm so disenfranchised with so many games nowadays. I just don't care playing about them, because I'm thinking it's the same game. It's just a remake or remaster or whatever, and I played Resident Evil Village. I had fun, but not where I was like, oh yeah, I want to play Resident Evil 4 exactly in this graphics, I have to. So I couldn't justify buying like a game that's gonna be done in 10 hours. Like with Resident Evil 3, I bought it, was done in like sub 10 hours. I was like, I paid full price for this. Unbelievable. Does so much damage. To my files. I can't believe it. General use? No, it's AkantoreX. Seadeus is pretty fucking strong, but against monsters who are weak against thunder, it's Raja. Against monsters, like all around, I would honestly say AkantoreX is the best. Okay, tell me about the underworld dialogue, I wanna know. For a second I thought, oh no, is this a cap quest? Because some quests who are labeled as like kill quest or cap quest, and then it's an Elder Dragon. If you kill the Elder Dragon, obviously you're fucked. If it's an Elder Dragon, it got replaced by a normal monster, you gotta kill it. If you capture it, it's failed. Out of the pan, I still have like a kilogram of lasagna in front of me. I still haven't eaten it. Such a fat fuck. Actually, I wish I was a fat fuck. Like really, really obese. I would just eat until I'm dead, and then when I'm dead, I'm like, at least I didn't have to wipe my ass. Which I'm not doing at the moment anyway. Speaking of which, I have to call my mom to bring me the poop bucket real quick. Okay. How do you get armor spheres in this game again? I forgot.
We need to
Because
find
my
more of our
armor
mystery
is
monsters
looking
trip. We should
pretty
check every region.
shit.
You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Mining. Of course they removed it in the remake, because no one is allowed to have fun anymore. I mean, I guess, I would be indifferent, to be honest. Like, I would be very indifferent. But people, they don't want other people to be offended nowadays, which is, I mean, I can't say I care, to be honest. It's what I do care about is that it's for the wrong reasons. It's not to appease anyone. It's to not get like a smear campaign on social media or something. Oh, look at those bigot sexist. They look at the vajayjay of the person. Yada yada. But to be honest, I'm very indifferent towards that. The only thing that annoys me in video games, and annoyed me the last 5 years or something, was the changing of the voice actor of Zack in Crisis Core. It didn't annoy me because they changed him, it annoyed me because the voice actor of Zack, it's Zack Rick Gomez, one of the only few voice actor names who I can remember, was fitting so perfectly. Like, the new dude, he sounds like the most sissified soy boy beta bitch I've ever heard in my entire life. And he sounds so... it sounds like it's a completely different person. You listen to him and just wanna fucking punch him right into the fucking throat. And the new... like, I couldn't even sympathize with him the entire game. It was so annoying to me. I was permanently just mumbling to myself, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. And the same thing, like kind of the same thing with Sephiroth's new voice. I'm not annoyed by it, but the old Sephiroth voice, he was Sephiroth. Like, you heard the voice, you were thinking, okay, that's Sephiroth. The new dude, he voices Sephiroth, he does a good job, but he's not, like, he doesn't live Sephiroth. It sounds kind of bizarre, but I don't understand the recasting of those voices of those people. Like, is there a reason? I don't know. But I personally, I don't care. Like, I'm not a Coomer, I don't care if you can't look at the underwear of... Isn't Ashley, like, underage or something? Either way, I don't care about this stuff in video games.
It dropped you right into the fire. Look sharp, partner.
Okay, but there's nothing here. Okay, I shall stretch. Oh. I hydrated. Set Horned Blade, Razor Sharp, Artillery Novice, and Challenger 2. I think you should be able to get that. If not, I think you can swap Horned Blade for Guard 2 if you need it. For, well, for the few matchups that do need it. What's this? Puke Puke, right?
Here's more of that mystery monster's trail.
Oh my god, so mysterious, I can't believe it.
No problemo. Because the Akantor CB technically doesn't need Hornblade. I think you can get by with Razor Sharp only. So even if you have shit charms, Razor Sharp, Artillery Novice, and like Challenger 2 or Weakness Exploit or something should be something it's easy to get. Unavailable. I love that. There is a Rathian. Oh, I didn't eat. Holy shit! Literally, she fucking emptied her bowels. I'm gonna pick it up. Holy fuck! I maxed out dunk pots and shit and I couldn't pick it up. Dude, that's unbelievable. She just sharded her bowels out. She's like a cow, just grazing and then with a round fat pudding right in front of you. Troll face, you mad? When she wants to, her hitbox only starts once her legs touch me. But if she also wants to, her hitbox can also start when the head hits me. I see, I see. Yeah, man. You should have seen the first charge. I guard pointed, she ran over me, and then her leg dragged me with her. The second charge, exactly the same, except that the hit this time had an active hitbox. Strange. Man, I came a long way. I used to be super embarrassed when I died and people saw it. What the fuck was that? But now I'm still embarrassed, but I'm blaming someone else, like, I don't know. The controls suck so badly, yada yada. Oh, you mean Godzilla -1? Yeah, no, actually I didn't see the trailer. I only heard about it. I know it's a disgrace. Excuse-moi. Monarch. That's serious, right? I watched a video by Ackman. He made an argument that Ashley is no longer a one-dimensional character. Having a dialect, I feel like degrading. Doesn't it give her a dimension to just make her exclaim this kind of stuff whenever you peek on her? Because she still is a one-dimensional character. She's a damsel in distress, a typical trope. And if just because you take away your ability to pussy peep, that makes her more of an elaborate character? Phantom hits are basically when you're playing online. Playing online and you're not the host. Or you are the host, but someone else enters the area first. It kind of changes from game to game. Then, for example, you hit on the screen of the other person, but not on your own. That's a phantom hit, for example. I used to call it hit lag, because there's some lag until your hit gets registered, but hit lag is being used for something different now. Dude, I slapped her face with an explosion, and she didn't stagger. I don't trust this charge anymore. Bitch. Oh, I'm stuck! Absolutely classic. Do you watch Gamera Rebirth? Is it good? I've never watched anything from Gamera, except the death battle between Gamera and Godzilla. Gojira! You mean, what is it called? The Godzilla anime, Singular Point. I really do not understand who the fuck is so obsessed at Godzilla HQ with making it like this pseudo-intellectual, what is it? Like this pseudo-intellectual high-brain kind of franchise. It was the same thing with Godzilla Earth. With those shitty messaging like, oh, treating the earth as bad. Yada yada, snarf snarf, did you know that being a bad person is bad? Then Godzilla Singular Point, oh, those quantum theory stringy thingies, they make jaboing and then the apocalypse occurs and doodle doodle doodle. I got a brain aneurysm watching it, not because it's so smart, but because it was super pretentious. It pretends to be super smart just for the sake of trying to be smart. And this is the worst kind of shit I've ever seen. I love Godzilla to death, like the franchise. But it feels like there's one out of three people who keep trying to make this obscure-ass Godzilla content. As if Godzilla wouldn't pull by himself. Oh. No. I don't mean that the Godzilla himself is supposed to be like Turbo Brain. It's like, with Godzilla Earth, the human characters, they have certain themes and there's a plot about something. In Godzilla and the monsters, they always feel like they're kind of in the back burner. They're being used sometimes to create conflict. And I felt very similar with Godzilla Singular Point. I enjoyed watching it, But if you try to make sense of the plot, you need a guide or like a video, someone explaining it to you, or you watch it like 3 times. I had to watch it twice to understand it, and it's just grating because you want to watch Godzilla with monsters, and then they're like, oh, Anguirus spikes, they can see the future, and then they curve towards like damage, and then they repel everything, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have to learn some Spanish before my day is over. I didn't mind, oops. Okay, hold on.
Okay, partner? We need to find more of our mystery monsters
una
trip.
manzana.
We should check every region.
Vosotros coméis una manzana.
Or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Ellas son mujeres. Los niños.
Okay, let me do this parallel while I'm grinding. Duolingo, I'm grinding monsters. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, remind me to mine. Let me upgrade my weapons real quick. And my entire box is full of Rathian shit. Disgusting. Megalon short movie trailer that was released today. Okay, I gotta tell you something, chat now. I'm a big kaiju buff. I love monster movies, I love monsters fighting each other. I think it's one of the coolest shit ever. So if you have something like that, or hamsters, or monster related content, or Final Fantasy related content, you can tag me, you can ping me, you can DM me. I just gotta say, okay, don't upgrade this is gonna turn into poison attack. If you have something like that, why can't I not upgrade? Oh, Anjanut. A normal Anjanut scale. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can basically send me everything that you find rather intriguing. Because I have a varied... by the way, I have a second Twitter account. I have a second Twitter account where I basically just follow shitposting sites. And like meme sites. I don't want it to like flood my main account. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't want to flood my main account. Maybe I'm gonna add some people there instead, like follow them or something like that, to exchange some memos. But honestly, my main account is completely full of hamsters and like Japanese accounts. I can't read anything. Okay. Remind me, who wants to be the legendary reminder boy? Because I need someone to remind me to get an Angela scale. You know what I'm really proud of? I'm really proud. Is Nurgi goal? Please be a goal. I wanna fuck you up. Nope. I really want to say that I'm proud that I haven't streamed in like 5 billion years. And I come on pretty much out of the blue. I didn't say I would be streaming. Nothing. And I still easily get numbers to become partner. And I'm not tapping myself on the shoulder for that. I'm rather tapping you on the shoulder for that, because it's genuinely heartwarming seeing that I can fuck off, peace out, say nothing, come back, and people come back be like, sup, and here I am. And then some people staying here for like 5 hours. Nice hitbox, bro. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Let's fucking go! One opening in 5 minutes. Uh-oh.
Los niños.
Los Niños. A lesson per quest.
Las mujeres. Ellas son niñas. Ellos.
Like, the ones I have currently under my belt are German, English, Russian, a little bit of Latin, a little bit of Spanish. I want to become rather fluent in Spanish. And then afterwards I'm gonna do French, probably. I hate French so badly, but I'm still gonna learn it. Because living close to Luxembourg, French is actually very helpful to learn. But I just don't like the language. I don't think it sounds pleasant to the ears. Sometimes it does, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I think it sounds pretty good, but most of the times I listen to it, it sounds to me like someone is vomiting or something. Like, but sometimes it sounds like, I'm like, le pou indeed. Whatever that means. Oh my god, I'm dying of boredom. Who thinks Palum is a good fight? German sounds that way to me. Okay, soll ich dir mal was sagen? Ich sage dir jetzt etwas, was du vorher noch nicht gewusst hast. Und zwar wusstest du, dass die Stelle zwischen Schwanz und Arsch heißt? Ich wusste das auch nicht, aber das ist tatsächlich die Wahrheit. Okay, I said something in German. Don't ask what I said, because it might put me on some lists, if you know what I mean. I'm basically waiting for him to fall asleep. Let's fucking go!
You can carve soft monsters. These materials
She really just gives me a carving tutorial halfway through Iron. I can't believe it. Easy schmeezy.
But AkantoreX, how did you know that the monster is gonna die as soon as you're doing your SAD with your last file expiring?
Las niñas beben la leche.
Die Mädchen trinken Milch. Las mujeres beben agua.
Agua.
Uvula. Uvula is the thing that's dangling in my mouth, right?
Vosotros coméis pan.
I fucked it up. Absolutely delicious.
We've made good progress on that mystery monster. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Almost done. 1 second. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it later. Nice to see me active again. I wouldn't say active. I've awoken from my slumber, let's say. But I'm so sleepy again. So sleepy.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Hello.
Thank you, Yuki, for reminding me that I needed a scale from Anjaneth.
I trusted you. You let me. Yeah, I've been streaming for years now, non-stop. Just because you haven't been there doesn't mean I didn't do it. Okay, I want to see if I can maybe make better armor. Because the good thing is that... Un segundo. Let me just go through all of it. I get something with guard. I'm gonna put everything on a wish list that has decent stuff. The good thing is that are randomized, like the quests are really getting randomized, but it's not like a true randomizer. It's like a seeded randomizer, meaning that, for example, you go into the same quest again, where let's say Juratodos was replaced for Uragan. Uragan is gonna be there again next time. Oh nice, when I just get Gasodon, I can get the Dodogama helmet. And with this we would have artillery maxed out, kind of a waste, because we're over cap. but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna just go on an expedition, and then just fuck up a low-rank engine. Man, weakness exploit would be super good. The problem is... Look at that. Okay, someone outside is having issues. It's just 1 point in weakness exploit, and no slot. It's a little bit too little for me. And Razor Sharp is no longer an issue for us ever again, since we were super lucky. And got ourselves... Ooh. The charm. Okay, so technically we have artillery maxed out now. These just have no skills for no reason. Okay, artillery. Artillery. Okay, something like guard would be nice, but the only thing I'm seeing so far that has guard are these ones. And this one needs Valazak. The only Valazak we fought so far was in low rank, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Whatever, let's speed up Angie. I love super late tutorials. They make me feel smart. Where can Anjanath spawn again? I forgot. What exactly do you mean? They hate RNG, that means they must love it. So for me personally, I'm keeping an open mind for Iceborne. I mean Iceborne 2. I mean Monster Hunter 6. But I honestly wouldn't mind if they left some things to die forever, while they kept some things from older games. One thing which is very baffling to me is, when it comes to endgame, is why they haven't replicated and perfected whatever they did in For You, like the random weapon drops, random gear. Hello? It's fucking amazing. Like charms, they can stay to die. Charms, like random charms, dude, that was atrocious. You could grind for like a million years and never ever get whatever you wanted to get. The RNG about Monster Hunter, for example, is, well, what I just said. The random weapons in the For You's endgame. Oh my god. Getting the gear you want by getting more drops, etc. You don't have to tell me that I hate Curio as well. Actually, the funny thing is, I don't know a single person who said they like Curio. Like, some people, they don't mind it, and I can understand that. Like saying, okay, I don't mind it, but saying I like it? I like how I use hammer for like 2 runs, and then immediately back to charge blade. I don't mind using hammer, but I wanna get maybe something else about defender, and with charge blade I don't really have to grind anything. Nice. Oh, I fucked it up! All according to Keikaku just to activate Coalescence. Nah. They won't ban you. The things... Man, I told you like a couple hours ago that sometimes I go on Twitch and I check out who Months Underworld or Rise, like how many viewers does it have, etc, 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 all this kind of stuff. And the things that Twitch recommends to me, it's basically porn. Like, dude, and these quote-unquote women, they have like hundreds and thousands of views and they're on the front page. It's like, if I was running Twitch, I would be embarrassed, like super embarrassed. It is soft porn. There are women that are pretty much half naked. They're not half naked. There's like a little piece of cloth. You can see the outline of their pussies and stuff. Their plastic tits. For someone who's a titty connoisseur, I can tell you, touching plastic boobas, they might look good when they're not like too extreme. But they all feel disgusting. Grabbing and biting into a fake titty is gnarly. It doesn't feel good. It's just bizarre. The way they move is unnatural. It's just... Anyway, what I was about to say is it's if you have certain rights 100% when you are belonging to a certain group on Twitch. It's undeniable. But it's also so sad. That's why I don't respect Twitch. That's why if I get banned on Twitch or something, I don't give a flying fuck. There's so much respect I can bring up for a website. If a website has integrity, even if I don't agree with what they're doing, I have more respect for them than I have, like, for Twitch, who just fucking sell out. Because they know exactly that poontang brings them moolah from underage children. Okay. Wait, Aki, open Discord, I'ma show you what a friend of mine saw on COD. I don't wanna open Discord right now. Then I would have to tab out. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna open it on my phone. Un secundo. New text, welcome. Holy shit, I got a billion UDMs.
50,000 from Dieu, from Cantoroni. Man. It's not even a face cam, it's like... Dude, imagine it's... Hold on, do you want me to screen share? I'm just gonna screen share for a second. This is on Twitch, why shouldn't I? Oops. Like, look at this. Imagine you're wearing something that covers your arms, but your titties and your midriff have to be exposed. It's just fucking gnarly, man. It's so... I just cringe. It's so fucking cringe, man. Oh, I can't take it no more. The woman I'm dating right now, she's all natural, baby. I'm so unlucky. Like, I'm super into blondes. Everyone who knows me knows that. But I can't remember the last time I dated a blonde. Like, I don't know. Things happen, I guess. You're blonde too? DM me, bitch. I mean, DM me, slut. I mean, DM me, whore. I mean, DM me, bitch. I mean... Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Oh yeah. Anjanath. I got my scale. I heard that some people, they have blonde hair when they grow up, and as they get older, their hair becomes like tan. And people who live at like the seaside, their hair gets like sun bleached. Sleepsy bee. Oh, we had blast. Okay, sleep's actually worse. Wait, I dropped frames, what the fuck? I dropped almost 1,000 frames. I was like, what is it? 1 gigabyte up and down? Disgraceful. I hate it.